You love to see it. A pure coin flip. Uh-oh.
How much is that?
450.
Easy call.
Once or twice.
You have a can?
Yeah.
One can?
2.
You have 2 cans?
Is that no good?
It's good, obviously.
893K pot.
Buddy, it's our money. We're going 3 times.
Twice.
We're going 3 times.
Twice.
Stop. It's our money. We're going 3 times.
Wait.
There's no ruling. It's our money. We're going 3 times.
Louis, I think we should let
Huh?
him do it.
Yes, he wanted it, and I agreed.
Louis, I think we should let him
Matt, we said we agreed.
Fine, 3, go.
do it. One is the problem, right?
3, go. 3.
Okay, you guys can run it 3 times. Chill.
I hope he gets 1.
And then adding $1.5 million.
Keep adding, Ben.
I love it.
Love it. Empty that thing out.
What's going on in that bag?
Can I get one of them bags? Brian, give me a bag. What the fuck brand is that bag? The bottomless pit of fucking chips.
Okay, pulling out Monopoly money.
Can you want to get an exact count of JLB's chips? I'll do it for you. 500.
Hey, buddy, stay off my stack. Mind your business.
150.
Huh?
What is exactly?
Is that proper etiquette? Them counting me down?
1285.
Ben's on tilt,
You guys counting me down like
and I'm here for it. Adding 1.5 million over bet
Make the best fold of my life ever here.
with a straight or a flush. Wow, Rob is not raising.
10.
Considering folding, this would be
Could be the best fold of
fantastic.
my life. Just the idea of folding is absurd. 83. How do I not win infinite in this hand?
This guy's so disrespectful.
That's what he said, right?
The hands that
420.
would probably fold.
Someone tried to call a clock on the turn. It's 1,000 big blind deep pot. Someone's calling the clock on the turn.
Wesley catching up on some sleep. Durr. What are we doing?
You win. I know I win, probably.
Uh-oh.
But just if I'm shoving or not. It's if I shove the river or not. I'm never folding. It's if I shove the river or not. Do I shove or not?
Of course you should.
No, it's pretty close.
Of course you should.
It's definitely close.
Close.
He hasn't got king.
These two used to have beef, Doug and Tom.
It's okay. Wesley, you're okay.
There's 2 combos. There's 6-7 suited, king 6 suited.
You folded?
Yeah.
Let's go. All right, I'm back in the mix.
Who is this guy?
Did you 3-bet? I guess now we know how to.
Let's go.
Who's left? Just these 2? Hands?
Oh, that's not cool. Okay, speaking of
Guess what?
The trap was set. However, Rob slithered his way out of it. See how red Tom Blanc's face is there. Really frustrated.
You okay, Tom? Tough.
Annoyed. Can't even look at him.
Guy's up like 3 million. This is 1 pot. He looks like he's just like on the verge of death.
Zero sympathy.
You got like 1 breath before.
Tell you what,
$125,000 in the biggest pot we've seen so far today, and Tony G on the wrong side of it. $200,000 bet from JRB, and Rob very quickly makes the call, and we've got an $826,000 pot. Biggest pot of the night. No, he lets it go. And Keating shows.
This time it was, yeah.
Yeah, it should be 2, yeah. He's 2.
This time it was.
Because there's already action, so you can't change the action.
Well,
One thing about you is you always know shit.
and we have a cooler. Top 2 against bottom set. I fear for Alan Keating's stack there. Boat over boat. I fear no more. Keating is going to win a huge one.
No, the only guy putting real chips in the pot. And you guys are all sitting there snuggling it up and then don't wanting to fucking. Okay. Don't worry about it, dude. I'm stuck 220 after playing 8 minutes, and you guys want to change the blinds. It's all right. Go ahead. You guys start rocking and rolling and then have something to say.
And JRB is going to call quickly. And aces for max value.
Wow, aces, that's the setup.
He's so fucking money. Look at this. I am about to whinge about how little I want in the hand, though.
JRB's the best.
if it's just like a fucking 3 on the river, I get him for like a 200 ball.
Nick airball with jacks.
Where do you live?
He's gonna muck.
I move around a lot. Oh, that's fine. The travel.
Yep.
You get a good change of scenery. What's that? You get a good change of scenery.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like being on the right.
He could have had it.
And he would have flopped a set of jacks here. And he's gonna get paid off. Rampage here. Trips over trips. And he lays it down.
Fucking stinks.
Wow. And of course, airball has
Folded
to show.
aces. Fucking stinks. That's like a fucking setup hand. That's like fucking unbelievable. That's just not normal. Folded aces. That's like fucking sick. Okay. I quit. I quit. I pay. I quit. It's okay. I quit. I pay.
On your bike! On your bike, Tony! You and your aces! Back to Santa Monica!
Wow. I have never seen that. He's
He said
gonna.
he'll pay if he quits.
That's.
I know.
And that's why it's great for the game. Not that I care.
Yeah, I'm so happy to bluff the guy. I didn't know about the stand-up game. I showed it.
Boogie looks like he just ran 3 miles on the beach in the middle of summer. Forgot to put sunscreen on. Damn it. 2300. Be careful.
Always in play.
Take it. Yes. Oh, she's got the ace. Damn it.
I didn't think she had it. Nice hand, Benny.
DK is going to take this one down.
I tried. How much did
I tried. I would have lost it though. That was a good bag.
So that's the stand-up game too. That caused Alex to do that. I think she's still looking for her marker, along with Raver, Hillary, and I believe Brazil God.
Mean value.
Is he scared, you think?
Yeah, he's scared. I was scared.
He's trying to make the nuts, otherwise he doesn't bet.
Yeah. That's the philosophy.
He's scared that you might check raise bet on him, right?
Yeah.
Scared.
Yo, this is out of line. This is out of line.
I'm dumber than I look.
Well done, Wesley. Well done, Wesley.
Isn't everyone else with 3-bet with ace queen? Except for you.
Everyone else except you with 3-bet with ace queen.
Are you deaf?
Yes. Apparently.
little bit Chinese, little bit English.
Look at that look.
Pretty good.
Sashimi, you're in trouble the rest of the way.
Oh, there's a jack.
Come and see one gold T10. What's up? Today, Jack, what's your card?
Wow. Oh, and there's another jack.
Emergency scoop!
And Sashimi needs a king, or Peter is going to scoop, and he does. Gets it in bad, and wins a pot of almost $133,000. So Nick does get the scoop. Brittany finds both the 4s.
Oh, he folds. Wow, I did not see that coming. And of course, we're gonna have to take a closer look.
5.
That's you.
No 6 will come. See.
Okay, Vertucci.
2 pair.
For Santos and Anthony looks sick. No 6 will come.
You have to, Vertucci. Oh, 9! He's
Trip
dead!
nines.
He's dead!
What is Mariano doing? Why is he smiling? Gets snapped off by Charles's flush. And Charles wins a $142,000 pot with 7 deuce of clubs.
Blocker?
What a strange hand.
This is PLO? You think your blockers work here, Professor?
Class doesn't come my way.
Yeah, I know, right?
What is going on here?
It's your birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday to this gal! Happy birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday! Have some fun. Oh, you got some right here.
So painful, man.
Looks like he's gonna release, and we're gonna see it. And both Mars and Andy are gonna jump out of their seats.
That's Gambo.
Oh my God!
Fuck, man, I knew it. I had a feeling too, Mars.
It's 7-5. It's not even 5-8.
5-8-9, right?
I have 3 sides. They would have.
God damn.
Not even
I
5-8.
open you the black baccarat.
Look at
3
this.
sides. See? 3 sides.
Man.
Oh my God.
You win.
Oh, the ace on the turn. Wow.
Give me my.
What's that, Mars? Ace queen. Ace queen down. You win. I was a little afraid you're gonna.
Luda's got King Jack. That's the read.
Did they side? Yeah. Let me see. Nice. That's good, eh?
He calls. Look at that.
Shit, how can you get aces so easily?
Max value.
Get a pair you got. I can have.
Luda's got ladies.
You have an out. Keen.
King high. I'm so tilted.
2 points, anyone can get it.
Nice him. Give him another 10K. Ling, do something.
It's like queens again, Ling.
And finally, Professor does let it go. What a bluff from Stanley.
Is it bluff?
You'll see on the
Nicely
screen.
done.
Yeah, I almost called. But somehow I changed my mind in the last minute.
There's sunburn. He breaks out. Yeah.
6-3 of clubs.
6-3 club? Oh yeah, they had to get on him.
Fucking
That's a lot to miss.
Thanks for pointing that out. Ling.
Work hard.
Thank you. Not for me, this guy.
Jeremy, look who's good.
No, you
Still hate your seat?
Your old friend Magic.
I know he was trying to steal
sunburn.
JTC.
Comes and goes.
I get 40K.
Not for me, this guy.
Jeremy, look who's good.
No, you
Still hate your seat?
Your old friend Magic.
I know he was trying to steal
sunburn.
JTC.
Comes and goes.
I get 40K.
Well, there's an 8.
He doesn't have to worry about it.
Yeah, he makes the gutter.
All in.
And all in.
It's only
Here.
138,000.
Yeah. Gonna let it go correctly.
Block.
Feels like a bluff. Feels like a bluff.
Might have been a bluff on the turn and then value on the river.
Good read. I mean, spot on.
They're going to split this 3 ways. Ridiculous. What a run out.
I mean, just a chop. So sick.
Chop it up.
I flopped it dead.
Oh my God, you know it was big.
I thought it was
dead.
Oh my God.
flopped it.
That's what I said.
Hillary and Nate are both tilted for different reasons.
10-6.
The last time I had aces here the other week, I lost too.
There's 34,000 people.
Just try. What? You got try to hard to me physically.
Ooh, there you go. Talk to him. Lock in.
Try. You want to see how to be physically? Yeah, try. Hit me. We can go outside if you want. Yeah. Hit me. Try. Come outside. Try.
15.
Come at him.
Ball? Hit me. No balls. No balls.
Oh, this is out of line. Look at Luis coming. He's running in.
He said he loved to hurt me physically. Then he opened up his body. You saw how he opened up his body?
I saw that.
He said, hit me. Lock in.
And he started talking to me. I was talking to Nick, and he started talking to me.
Nah, you weren't talking to Nick. Stop it. It just felt like it was building.
Christian, who do you got in a fist fight?
I don't know, dude. I got Wesley, man. Wesley's locked in.
Fierce.
He turned his body and said, do something.
They really go at it, right?
He wasn't passive about it.
Yeah, big pot energy here. This looks like it's probably going to ball in. It is.
Rip it, all of it. 715,000 in the middle. 2 boards, Sammy. Oh! Wow. Man. The River Queen. How much can you buy him for? As much as you want.
Third best player in China. I don't think Wesley counts as a player. You have to play hands to be a player. He's a spectator that sits at the table.
I don't see how he can fold, Chuck.
You got it, you got it.
There you go. You got it. You got it. And he does have it.
Wow.
Good hand.
That's the cooler we've been waiting for 2 days. It was bound to happen. You play enough poker, you see enough hands, it's going to happen.
Can't really beat much. He does
lets
lay it down.
Go. Ben making all the wrong moves right now. I didn't think there was a world where he folded that.
Ace high.
Yeah, he's tilted out of his mind right now. He's going to take a walk up.
There's the Ben tilt walk.
I mean, I would like to say one pair.
I would probably fold there. Jammering, yes it is. You would jam it.
He bet the turn.
I never get called by work.
I sure, dude, are you kidding me? I sure as hell would.
Airball.
I know, even if I'm wrong, Rick would be happy for me to call, even if I'm wrong. I know that.
Sick hearing this.
And he'd be really pissed if I fold.
Clock.
Airball calls the clock. Desperation move.
How many seconds?
Hand's dead. Nick Airball gets it through.
You guys all are playing tight. Let's fucking gamble. Come on, Gerry, call. Rick's screaming at you. Listen to your boss. Call. Come on, Huss.
But if you let me call, I would have called.
Airball.
Let's go.
What a timely clock call.
Let's bluff. Come on.
I think that was the difference.
Put these guys to the test, Rob. Let's show them how us bosses play.
You were right, Rick. I should have listened to you.
Rick, that was for you, baby.
Call. You in.
Slow roll.
Second place. Good call, Wesley. You finally put money in the pot. Well done, Wesley. Yeah. He can say whatever he wants about me. If he wants to put on my mom, then...
Yeah, he crossed the line. What you gonna do?
Don't talk to him. I'm not gonna not talk to him. Hey, just talk, right? I'm not gonna not talk to him.
And he's gonna fold, and Rampage gets it through. Oh my God! Unbelievable.
We got a game!
Wow!
Stevie hands!
Hand of the weekend.
Kids got heart.
Did I lost a 25 picture? No, you blinded it out, bro.
Come on, Wes.
I found it. Here.
You can't just give him the alley-oop like that.
At the end of the stand-up game, heads up for rolls.
Yeah, okay,
Heads up for a mill.
So at the end of the stand-up game, they're gonna play 1 hour heads up.
An hour? Hands is stuck. Hands is like, he's smiling, but he's hating it. He's like, really? I'm losing, man?
I feel like it's a bluff. Bluff? Show one time bluff.
But you want to see it here?
Shout out Israeli Ron. Queen Deuce.
I actually going to bluff him no matter what.
Dog.
So tilting.
Come here, goddammit.
Win 13,000 with the third best hand in a 3-way pot.
You do?
I had the best.
You locked it up. See my Sam City? He locked it up, buddy. Right now, all you have to do is just say raise, he fold.
274,000.
Change game to what?
Let's see if he's going to get a raise in here. No, he's just going to call the entire way. Smooth call the entire way in a $200,000 pot for Tony G.
Bro, you know what they asked me? I got called. I said, they woke me up with a call. They said there might be a seat for you. 20 minutes later, I was here with a beer in my hand, ready to go.
I nearly folded. If you bet 160, I'd put you down like, you just didn't bet enough.
That was one of the bigger...
If you overbet the pot, I would have folded. I think
I can bluff sometimes.
Wow, he's going to show it.
It's scary when they call your cards out when you're bluffing, right? Not money until you have to explain it to your wife. Just kidding, she doesn't get it.
I'm not calling 3 times. I'm trying to trap you because I think you're weak.
Look at those chips. Stacks and stacks.
I gotta make rent this month.
Clock. Everybody clock. Me. Hold. Hold.
Chop.
DK's going to win it with a pair of deuces and collect the bounty.
Thank you, baby. Thank you.
What an absurd hand.
Thank you so much.
And he's angling me in the fucking 3 seed.
It's over. It's over. I saw your hand. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No heart, DK. No heart, Luda?
No way.
It's over.
Same hand?
It's no out. It's over.
Luda
I
needs
sweat
a
the hand.
7,
I
8,
saw
5,
the
or 3.
card. I am the best sweater. It's over.
Why do I shove there? Like, I'll watch my Queen 6 for a walk.
I don't know. I should have. I should have gone all in on the turn. And then the card came and I thought that you would just call. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing here.
And every time I see her, when she got hospital, I hurt times. I swear to God.
And Randall is felted by Ludacris.
Sick of me. So sick. God.
Not me!
She freaking hits it. There's the Doom Zoom.
Now she's gonna drink beer.
Oh my God. See the bot.
And Charles, not in love with this spot. Even with trips. She shoves. And a snap call. 105,000 in a 4-bet pot between Jack 10 suited and 9-5 offsuit. Wow. Are you not entertained?
The river is in it, Jack. Tom. It's the full house. Punishes Anthony. Charles with the full house. No good. Unbelievable hand. Professor's gonna throw up.
Call it.
What are you doing? Nothing. Just call him.
Ask him. What is he doing?
What is you doing? You bluffing?
Two. What is the other one?
One more you need?
One more you need?
Shows an 8.
What is that?
You need one more?
One more, yeah.
No.
Come on, dude.
He shows him a full house.
No, man.
Professor, show that you beat that. Otherwise, let's go to the next hit.
You beat this?
Let's see. I don't believe it.
What is going on? I've never seen this before.
If you show me that, he's gonna have that beard. If you show me that, he's gonna have me that beard.
That's how it's finally.
She didn't even give me a second to moan about it.
That's me. That's me. That's me.
See?
Oh.
Fuck you,
Get the member out of the body. Scoops it!
Yes! 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 Let's fuck on you! Yes! Let's fuck on you! Let's fuck on you too!
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
Never fold, loyal to the game and the bankroll. We gon' raise it up when we get low. We gon' raise it up when we get low. We gon' raise it up.
From high above Hustler Casino, this is Thirsty Thursday here on Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I'm Charlie Wilmoth. It's starting to feel like summer here in Los Angeles with temperatures in the 80s. But tonight it's Action Dan, Christian Soto, Julian Palmdale, Francisco, and more who will bring the heat. So find a cool spot, grab a beverage, and settle in for 5 hours of 10-20-40 here on Thirsty Thursday. Here we are inside the Crystal Room at Hustler Casino, ready to get underway. We've got a full table from the jump tonight. And I'm excited to see the action these players bring here this evening. See Action Dan there in seat 5. Julia, Francisco, Nick Vertucci, Christian Soto.
You either needed that one or that one.
And some less familiar faces here tonight on Thirsty Thursday. Let's get to know our players officially.
How did I find myself? What's up, poor JC?
Here is Christian,
I mean, he's your friend. You could just talk.
commentator here on Hustler Casino Live, Christian Soto and Jay on Twitter and Instagram. Nick Vertucci, co-owner of High Stakes Poker Productions. In seat 2,
If anyone can do it at his age. I would say true odds should probably be like...
Alex, international student in seat 3.
I mean, at this point, like, all the injuries.
And in seat 4, we've got Goob. Goob_U2 on Instagram.
Loves it too much.
Probably for at least a month. Yeah, I mean, tentatively,
Seat 5, Action Dan. Played 56% of hands yesterday. Called off $45,000 pre-flop with Jack 9 suited yesterday.
I'm sure you will.
What will he have in store for us today? Action Dan Poker on Twitter. Julia in Palmdale on Twitter. Joining us in seat 6.
Heard New York is like New York's brutal. That's probably yeah.
Maybe New York would be worse than Toronto.
Francisco, the father of 6 chickens, and lover of tournaments and limp raising.
We don't know.
In seat 7.
Yeah. There are no games in New York.
Seat 8. The Lion at Poker Success on Instagram.
Mind you, despite like the heavy rate, the games are still very beatable. The game runners are extending very large credit risks, and players are, losing 6 figures.
And In seat 9, we've got T1000 at T1000_JC on Instagram.
Is that where you learn to control your VPIP?
So let's take a look at our chip counts for the evening. A few players buying in for 20K down to 5,000. And we will be playing 10-20-40, the $40 ante in the third blind.
You're not afraid of underground?
And let's get it started.
Because I've seen
Here on Thirsty Thursday.
games that the dealers do some shady stuff and players.
Anywhere you go that plays probably bigger than 51, like you always have to be careful of the sharks and like hustlers.
Yeah.
New York is notorious for having a lot of card sharks.
Yeah, of course. I've gotten cheated before.
Do us a favor.
That's why I
hit that like button.
Yeah.
Help us bring free poker streams like this one to the masses. We're going to start off tonight with a three-way pot.
Check.
Bottom pair for Alex.
240.
Bad luck to win the first one, Francis.
Especially if he limped aces, then it's really bad.
He makes the call after Francisco bets.
No.
And that's a nice card for Alex.
Now, apparently.
And to Francisco, it's going to look like a good card to continue bluffing. Which he does.
5. I haven't seen Jordan in a long
Now in Alex's shoes, I guess I would think, what if Francisco did hit that ace? Would he pay off a raise here? And I think the answer is yes. Alex is going to go for the call, which is definitely going to be more profitable against Francisco's exact hand.
He moved back to Michigan.
See how many
I lost touch with him after that.
3 barrels he wants to fire off.
We'll give you some time to work on that.
4 counterfeits Alex's 2 pair. And now he's going to lead at this for half pot, which is a little bit unconventional. He's mostly just going to get action from better hands.
Yeah, I kind of missed Jordan. He was great.
He would just crush.
And not sure what Francisco is thinking about. He's going to put Alex in a spot to begin this evening. I mean, Francisco is actually a pretty tough player to play against in this exact spot because he can have so many strong hands when he limps pre-flop. Counting out a call, which we know he's not going to call. I mean, surely he's not. Maybe he's thinking that Alex has something like 6-5 that is missed.
It's very diverse, too. Yeah, super diverse. Yeah. So you can find everything there.
Now cutting out more chips and an immediate look of concern on Alex's face.
I did make the mistake of going.
Oh boy, Francisco goes for it.
Mistake again.
The first hand of the night.
It was really bad. 2,700.
And this puts Alex in a disgusting spot. And it's hard to know where exactly he should start calling down here when
Storm's in New York.
the reason this happened is because Alex did something really unconventional and just led this river after his hand got counterfeited.
So many things I'd rather do than be stuck in fucking Atlantic City.
No, I get it, but that was sort of the thing.
And Alex makes the call. Wow. So max value for Alex there.
Did you see the 4 at the river? Or?
Yeah, I see.
Oh, okay.
Very strange hand.
What's question?
That's good.
3 pair. Yeah, I know 3 pair. So I see
Alex gets the absolute max out of Francisco.
I feel like a lot of people are going to be asking me that question today. Did you not see the river and the 1 card straight and the 4 card play?
We'll never ask you again. We'll never ask you. Never ask you. Not allowed.
Dan, 40 more, please.
Wow, Francisco.
Thank you, Dan.
I tried.
You did.
Fluff it up.
Good try.
4 hundo.
Raise here from the Lion. The Lion, poker success on Instagram. He has 142,000 followers there.
Raise 13 hundo.
Here comes T1000. Free bet and a call. And there's a set of 6s for the Lion. Good start there. 3 clubs out there, though. Not that T1000 has much of a connection to this board.
Bet 800.
Starts off with a small bet. Just a call from the Lion.
Check.
He's currently acting like an animal who's a little bit sneakier. A cat or a snake or something. Another barrel from T1000, who's now drawing dead. And now the Lion's going to go for the raise.
7,000.
And a quick fold. The Lion betting something like 60% of his chips there. And T1000 with really nothing to
5K.
stick around with. Adds on 5,000.
Julia, you drive from Palmdale from here?
How long?
That was one of the more fun nights. Yeah, one of the more fun nights of my poker life was at your place.
Oh my God, me too.
It was
That
so
was in
fun.
Valencia. That was before I moved to Palmdale. But I'll remember that game forever.
Raise.
And speaking of Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan was there. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Big raise. 3-6 Mafia. 360.
Free bet from Alex. Chin could call here, could 4-bet. Chin's hand certainly good enough to call here this deep.
Heads up.
There's an ace for him.
Check.
Not one that's going to be super comfortable in a 3-bet pot, but still.
Bet. 260.
Small bet from Alex and a call. Kind of a nice turn card for Chin in that he's now chopping with any ace with a kicker below a 9.
$660.
Alex not done with this.
Not fun. It's not a fun one. I was screaming at the fucking TV.
I think he's trying to get hands like pocket sixes to fold with this bet. Christian makes the call. That's an interesting river card for Christian. Now he's hoping that Alex has an ace. 3 hearts out there now, though. Christian deciding whether he gets to have leads here. He says yes.
660.
Bet is 660.
He's going to lead for a quarter pot. I think that if Alex had an ace here, he would call significantly more than this. Maybe part of Christian's plan here is to induce a raise. Alex does not take the bait. And a nice pot for Christian Soto.
Yes, man. You can do blind call.
You know what is right, fuck it. Let's do blind call.
Nice.
He said that, he get it. That's
Okay.
it. That's the way it is.
All right.
Now I'm
That's all
probably
it
going to
takes,
have
huh?
pocket aces.
Yeah.
Boom. And then from now on, I'm listening to you all the time.
Yeah, I think you'll be rewarded for this.
Yeah, you're still on the. Call. First one up. 12 window.
Oh, weird. Unfortunate.
Man, it was word. You owe me $20. I would pay him for
Action Dan gets in the mix for the first time tonight. King 10 off.
So you're not paying me 30.
It's 3,300.
And a 4-bet from T1000. And the only problem with this is that Action Dan does not like to fold, even when he's light. So I think that when you 4-bet him, you want to do it lighter than most, but have mostly your best hands. So flush draw for T1000, top pair for Action Dan, and this could become a very big pot. Bet and a call. T1000 picks up even more outs.
All in. All you can.
Wow, a jam for almost 2x pot. Fun play from T1000.
How much is it, man?
That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. This is 15.
And if you're Action Dan, I mean, I think you, if you're going to get to this point in the hand with King 10 off, I think you have to call. There are a lot of draws out there.
Call.
He does make the call.
We can go twice.
So we're going to play a $40,000 pot. They'll run it twice. This is a 3-bet pot. Pair of queens, not enough for T1000.
That's good.
And he doesn't get there on the second run out either. So Action Dan is going to win this 40K pot.
It's a sick turn.
A good old, yeah.
Picking off T1000.
You got me covered?
Flopped the flush draw, turned a combo draw, and missed both for both rivers.
$15 even. You only give that 10. 15. So you're paying 15
out of
your pocket.
Yeah.
So you add 15.
Good hand.
So Action Dan, of course, by far the biggest winner at this early point in the evening. Up 20K, T1000 down $24,000.
Yeah, I don't know how you brick.
Thank you, Dan.
I would be going crazy in the booth if you said that. I don't know how you break. Sorry.
He meant it. He meant it.
T1000, I believe, is
But, you know, I got to make a show.
a regular player on Poker at the Lodge,
It's a little quiet. You're right. It's a little quiet.
No, it's not quiet. It's just funny when it's like.
repping Austin today.
Player analysis. How did he brick?
200.
You usually do the commentating, right?
Some days, yeah. I am the
Make it
backup
600.
to the back.
Ooh.
Easy money.
Ah.
Julia wins a small one.
That's what they always say. Easy money, but it's never easy.
Never easy.
It's a war zone here, you know?
Yeah, I do.
You know, every now and then they put in 4 bets with a queen and make you call it off for a 15,000. It's tough.
I thought the queen could be good.
Sometimes it's good.
Sometimes it is good.
Yeah, I think I was saying that it was a 3-bet pot. It was not. It was a 4-bet pot.
That was
Queen 7 against King 10.
Just saying, that was a little more needly than even what Dan just said.
I was just following Dan's lead.
Oh, okay.
Which means that when there's a king and 2 clubs out there, the money's just kind of go in. Not much anybody can do about it.
Check, check. 120.
Top pair for the Lion, but it is no good at all against Chin's bottom set, excuse me.
Price went up. 7 hundo.
The Lion's raising. And let's put another bet in. A lot of draws out there. Lots of stuff that won't fold.
Price went up. Christmas Day, 25 hundo.
Here comes Christian.
I think the 1Ks are good.
The Lion makes the call. Needs backdoor help.
Check.
Makes 2 pair. Still is well behind. This could be a costly card for the
How
Lion.
much did you start the hand with? About
15,000.
15?
No, maybe 16.
16.
That is not accurate. Started the hand with closer to 20.
Bet. 6 large.
All in.
All
And there's a jam from the Lion. Chin snaps it off. And Chin has the best of it in a 39K pot.
You have aces, right? Oh, no?
Needs to fold. Nope.
Maybe. I don't know.
No.
We will see. I might be.
King Jack, no good. At least not right now.
I don't know.
We have the best.
Unless you have set of fives.
We'll see. Hang on.
All right, let's go 2 times.
Two rivers.
Yeah.
The Lion needs a king or a jack.
Yeah. I'm waiting. Good luck.
Good luck to you.
No help for the Lion.
That's probably him. Ace 10, right?
Ooh, and chop it up.
I have full house on the second.
King's full of jacks.
Yeah.
Backdoor full house for the Lion.
That's what I said. You have set of fives.
No, that was one thing you said.
It smelled like a set of fives with pocket aces. Luckily we're chopping.
Annoying run out for Christian. His last couple of appearances on the show have not gone all that well.
Yeah, it's a hard one to do it.
That's nice.
So this is collection hand. How you guys are new to collection?
Left card. Left card.
Left card? Okay.
That means Nick gonna pay?
If a 2 comes, I'm gonna. I promise. We can knock it out.
Or Julia?
No, thank you.
1, 2.
Can you put the other white ones up front? Sure. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's no big deal. Thanks.
Hiding my scraps.
Race from Goob.
Hiding my scraps.
How much?
I love my hand, I hate my position. But I'm still gonna call.
Player announces he hates his hand, but he calls anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Loves his hand, hates his position. Goob's got everybody's diamonds dominated. No diamonds out there, but Goob does hit an ace.
All your profits are going to go to the tax. We're being taxed.
We love tax.
They have a lot of different drinks.
Oh, it's match tax.
265.
1.
That worked out.
Thursday's always the captain.
Monday and Thursday.
Yeah, right?
I made out with.
It's just a win. It's a winner's tax, man.
Yeah, with $25.
Is that the whole time?
Has it even been around once yet? Is this the first time? I think it's the first time I put an answer.
Yep.
I haven't played a hand. No pressure.
Well, then I'm sad that I got more chips because that's like assuming I'm gonna go broke.
Did you add on?
No.
No.
I added on when I paid him.
Yeah, I got that. You added 15.
Yeah, I think it's roughly like 20.
Nick Schumacher says Nick Vertucci looks like the type of guy to wear a helmet when going on a leisurely bike ride with his missus.
Thank you.
Wow, that's quite a comment. I doubt that Nick Vertucci has ridden a bike in his life. A motorcycle, maybe.
I don't re-raise this guy. I have really bad stuff with him.
Really should. I'll oblige.
Action Dan bumps it up with the 5-3 off. Why not?
No, I watched the film. Always had it.
T1000
Thank you.
squeezes and Chin wakes up with pocket queens and cold calls. I think Chin was maybe hoping to get Action Dan to do something crazy behind him.
Yes.
And queens still good on this flop.
Check.
Stole my raise.
Dan bets 2,200 here. Folding here, totally out of the question.
Heads up.
Makes the call.
Check.
And this turn card, not one that Dan is going to love. We'll see if he slows down. I think,
All right, check.
yeah, if Christian can have things like ace-9 suited or 10-9 suited after he cold calls a 3-bet pre-flop, then he could certainly be slow playing here.
Check.
Christian checks again.
Suppose tens are good.
And yeah, good read.
Ooh.
Dan saying that Christian has tens.
Almost did it.
A little better.
Almost blasted off.
Nah, I didn't think you were gonna blast it off though.
I was almost blasting off.
I felt it. Nah, I didn't feel it. I didn't feel it. Usually I feel it. That time I didn't feel it. I was like, Dan feels like he's gonna behave. I should bet. And then I was like, just two? Just two. And then I was like,
It's
a reformed Dan. Give him a chance. He was nothing. Nah, he had something. His hand was too good.
I don't know. I used to play a game where if you check, it's always weak. So
I used to play that game too. I got fucking destroyed.
Good hand now for Action Dan. Shut Up says the Lion looks like Kurt Warner. That's a good comp. He does look like Kurt Warner.
Four ways.
So 3 calls. Now off to a flop here.
Check.
Queens still good. Checks around to T1000. Has a hand that might be best.
Call if you hate money.
Also has a hand that can do some interesting things on certain turns and rivers.
Check. Check?
Yeah.
And T1000 snap checks it back. I kind of wonder what might happen if the turn was a 7 or something like that. If T1000 picked up a straight draw.
850?
Pot size bet here from Dan. Who could certainly be bluffing here, although I would think a lot of his bluffs would just bet themselves on the flop. Which makes me think he's got something like a jack, pocket 10, something like that.
Oh no.
You said I know.
Oh no.
Oh.
I know I have it. I have it.
I had a pair. Not a very big one.
I had the hand that Francisco made me fold.
Francisco.
Yeah.
Tell us about the cruise, Francisco.
That was nice, but 75% are very old people.
Really?
A lot.
Was it Norwegian?
On a cruise?
Huh?
Norwegian?
No, the WPT cruise.
I know, but what kind of
Virgin.
cruise? Huh?
Virgin.
Oh,
Virgin cruise. Yeah, a lot of old people.
Oh, I didn't get that impression somehow.
They have
Probably because of the videos, it was just isolated.
I guess those old people are not on social media.
Yeah.
It's like 75% for sure.
Really?
And were they all poker players or?
Yeah. They play,
really?
Seniors, they play seniors, 150 tournament, $150 tournament, $300 tournament. They all play poker players. 90% of the people are poker players.
Check. Check.
But they had the $25,000 tournament, maybe 20 people get in. $10,000 tournament, maybe 40 people.
Did you do that one?
I don't feel good that day.
Oh, no.
I drink a lot the night before, and the $5,000 tournament, that's very good. I played that one, and was okay. It was a great time. Rampage was there, Superman, Brown Bella.
People there.
Brown Bella.
Paula was there, yeah.
Not a lot.
Not a lot? It seemed like.
Yeah,
Oh, is it over here?
Yeah.
No, it's here.
It's good
Yeah,
marketing.
yeah,
I looked around. Good marketing.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Yeah.
I was hiding it. Trying to
Good marketing, huh?
Francisco talking about the recent WPT voyage.
Yeah, looked like right.
Yeah, it did.
I expect a lot of people, but nah. It's why I have a lot of fun. But it's too many days. 6 days is a lot. I think 4 could be perfect.
Cruises have been in the prison.
Yeah.
I've been in the cruise last week. I was suffering since day 2. I was like, I want to go home. I'm going to take an airplane from somewhere in Mexico and I'm going to get the hell out of here.
Really?
Really, it feels like prison. You from the room to eat, gamble.
Well, if you have, it's a lot of things. Well, this time it's a lot of poker.
Because the big boat?
Yeah, big boat.
3-bet from Dan and call. Action flop. Middle set for Dan. Flush draw for Nick.
One of the best. I had balcony and everything.
That's really good.
1,040.
And Dan's going to go for a big size here. Makes sense. Nick has a lot of ace-X here. And when you're action Dan, you don't expect your opponent to fold top pair of aces pretty much ever. So you might as well start going big.
All right. Every day is action game.
Vote now for Dan.
It's like the hustle.
It's like a floating hustler?
No.
Except with a bunch of old people?
A cash, they will you have to make a big line by hours to get cash. That.
Continues firing. Pretty big, too.
950. The solution to that is just not to win. And there's no line. You just go to your room.
No, you can play 21.
Oh, yeah.
Drolet.
That's good.
Drink a beer, hang out with friends.
Nick's hand has been significantly devalued here
Yeah, they have very nice play.
on this board pairing turn. His diamond draw could even be dominated. Nick lets it go.
Thank you, Dave.
Oh, Dan, stack some more chips.
John. Yeah. Seems cool. Nice guy.
Yeah.
You guys came together, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's first time here in LA.
Yeah, he told me, yeah.
Took him to Vegas for the first time too.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's losing his mind.
You say losing his mind or money? The first time is always, you always remember.
220.
I remember being on the street the first 2 times, actually.
Oh.
Raise from the Lion. Couple calls. Action Dan in there as well.
4 ways.
Whole bunch of suited hands.
Check. Check.
There's a king for Alex,
Check. All right. Go.
who checks it back. Interesting. Action turn card. Top 2 now for Alex. The Lion's going to fire at this. Drawing dead. Flush draws for both Nick and Dan now.
Bump it up. 1,500.
And Nick's gonna raise. And this raise on its own is not going to accomplish a whole lot. It's pretty small.
Cool.
But Nick does give himself the opportunity to
All right, let's go.
represent a strong hand on the river. It's 2 calls, while the Lion coming along with just a pair of 10s. And King 10 still good.
Check. Check.
Nick probably didn't want to be called in 2 spots, but I think he was going to be a lot.
Check. Who wins?
And Alex quickly checks back. Easy to say, I think, that Alex's hand is usually good in that spot.
Flush draw.
You had a flush draw?
I have King 10.
Oh, yeah.
King 10 works good.
You did.
I know what he meant.
I wonder if he could bet there to target a king.
Every King 10. I hope it's.
But a pretty scary board.
Any position, King 10. I mean, he won with King 10. He won with King 10. King 10 is it for today. That's it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're right. No King Jack.
No, King Jack. I was just lucky to get the Jack in the river. I was really lucky.
You had a really good hand though too. It's not like
I did, but you know what? It's not good enough to go all in. Even though like I did.
you beat Ace King, you beat Ace.
The thing is, you raise so much. What else am I gonna do? You know, I had to go all in.
The price went up.
But anyway, it's all aces instead of 5.
Ace King too.
I said before I seen your hand, I said aces or set of 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I.
What's wrong with Ace King? Ace King's a really good hand.
With Ace King, you wouldn't play like this. I don't think so.
Stick around.
3 bet from Dan, 2 calls. And Nick with top pair. Gutter to the nuts for Dan.
Check.
Vertucci.
550.
Should do the same narration just at the table right now.
I wish I could. I really wish I could. I would have so much like enjoyment.
Ooh. Dan with the nuts. Praying Nick has a queen here, but luckily for Nick, he does not. Nick does have 2 pair and will probably be expecting Dan to bluff this card a decent amount. Or to bluff this situation anyway.
Bet. 1650.
A little over half pot from Dan. Snap call, yeah, I wouldn't mind Dan going a little bit bigger on that river just because Nick's going to have so much 2 pair, and I think all of the 2 pair is going to call.
What a turn, man. Jesus. Dan's like, please have a queen, please have a queen, please have a queen.
Nick? 5. Yeah. You want to pay him 1650?
Yeah, I'm gonna pay him. I'm gonna pay him on 3 of those. I mean, I know I owe it, but if that's what you're asking. Here, let's do it under 2K. How am I that? Thank you. Good hand.
Thank you.
350.
You got it.
Are we doing this call blind thing?
Straddle?
Straddle.
Oh, yeah.
40-40.
Yeah, because that's...
Okay.
I
Sorry.
added 5, and then I gave him...
So 5K. Copy. Straddle's on for 80.
320.
900.
900 to go.
Small free bet from Julia. And Goob just gets out of the way.
I thought we were gonna get it all in right there.
What's your name?
Julia?
Julia JC.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Are you from LA? It's my first time.
Where are you from?
Florida, but I live in Texas now. Yeah, born in Florida.
Why would you move to Texas from Florida? The beautiful state of Florida. I love Florida.
Texas is it's nice. It's booming.
You have horses?
No.
Obviously.
The weather is terrible in Texas, right?
No, it's, well, it's very
humid.
It gets very cold and very hot.
Huh?
It gets very cold and very hot, and it's in between a little bit.
Okay. Where in Texas?
Austin.
Oh, Austin. Oh, it's beautiful there.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Is there a particular reason why you chose to move to? Huh? Comedy. Okay.
Comedy.
Make it 7. Also, it's like the new hub for comedy in the country, I think.
You're a comedian.
I do comedy, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Open mics, just like barely beginning.
That's pretty cool.
It's a nightmare.
Imagine, I think I can have one and be
Once a week he puts in his story. Therapeutic to Bob.
I mean, I don't. Oh, we're not 2020.
You're not.
I think that would have to be the most
I forgot.
devastatingly hard thing in the world. Just standing up and trying to make people laugh.
Yeah.
It's pretty brutal.
Yeah.
You have to be very smart.
1700.
Very smart.
And
work hard.
just able to withstand just a lot of pain. You don't see it that way?
I can never make anyone laugh.
Right.
Four
Except
bet
myself.
from Chin.
I think I'm funny. People don't get me.
So difficult.
It would be very difficult for me to
And he needs
stand
like
up with
thousands
people
of
who don't
people or
get it.
millions of people to get it.
T1000 makes the call.
You need to believe in yourself. To do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Doesn't mind that flop.
Or at least
850.
are very
850.
like I'm thinking of like Lenny Bruce. Well, I don't know about this. Lenny Bruce seems fine so far, but you know, he is your gambling.
I am gambling.
Yeah, you're a gambler, you're gambling.
Innocent turn.
I love that.
So maybe that's just old kind of.
Chin with not much going on here. Checks it back. And does T1000 want to go for some value here?
How much? 1600.
Down.
He does, and Christian lets the ace queen go.
It's because I'm so tall.
Shout out to Kevin Lax in the chat.
Is that better? Does that make you feel better?
Yeah, makes the rest of us feel better.
He don't care. He's taller than you.
Hot A. Here we go. I think I'm gonna have a good day now.
1, 2. 400.
Free bet from Dan.
Call. Heads up.
It's his favorite play.
So question, that
He's got Alex dominated, or he did.
also for my friend Steph.
She's great. I remember her.
Oh, well, would you give her a shout out because I know she's watching.
Of course, Steph. That was a fantastic game. I hope you're having an amazing night. I hope Julia wins
350
and represents you all well.
Dan C-bets here. Does have the ace of clubs.
Still played since then.
Call.
Every Saturday she has a game.
Oh, nice. Yeah, she's great. The whole game was fun.
Check.
Alex's pair of eights still good.
Steph, do not judge me on that last pot, please.
Bad fold? Yes, bad fold.
No, me.
Oh, the last, you mean, you don't mean just now?
The pot I just lost.
Yeah, yeah.
Completely out of line.
It was a bad fold.
Of course.
Yeah. We already know. Who knows that?
Let's keep saying that. So
Alex sticks around, facing a small bet.
Check. Who wins?
And Dan snap checks it back. Alex wins the $3,400 pot.
Thank you, Alex.
I'm just.
You shuttle?
Oh, it's Nick.
You can.
Oh.
You're the 40.
Yeah, I'm the 40. Okay. Thank you.
$120. Make it 4 o'clock. 400. 4 o'clock? Okay.
Another 3-bet from Julia.
Alright, action. Let's go. Heads up.
Dan makes the call.
I know you can't fold two hands to my 3 bets.
Check. 300. Really, thank you.
We should play a game.
Good.
Okay.
Other than the game we're playing.
Right. This stand-up game, huh?
Yeah, there's that. There's 7 deuce.
I did it again.
The
No,
stand-up
it's over here. No.
There's the Homedale button game.
No, they don't do that.
They would.
Oh, this is kind of nice. I'm up.
Yeah.
You're good?
So what would you not want to do, Dan? Let's just get that straight, and then we'll decide what
Let
we
me make
want
it through the first half here, guys.
It's nice, you know?
I think the stand-up give you more action for the game.
120.
Everyone good with stand-up?
Yeah. How much?
200. 200?
200. This is a 20-40 game.
Make it.
I don't know. Where we could start with 100.
Reasonable.
I don't care.
Julie, we don't have to play either. I don't.
No, I like the 10.
You want it? Okay.
You like 100?
You want 100?
Fine for me.
100 would be great.
Go for
That's
it.
okay with
That's
me.
fine. It's okay.
I mean, I'll do 2.
No, just do what you're comfortable with.
Yeah.
We don't care.
All right, 100.
All right, 100. Everyone agree? All right, next hand.
All right, stand-up game on
You guys
next
want to
hand.
do where you put the money in the middle and do a flip board? I like that too.
It's like if the 100, the loser puts in the middle, the money in the middle, and then adds 100 for themselves, and then we do a PLO flip
They
board.
pay 100.
PLO flip.
Oh,
For the money. For the loser puts the money in, and we
All right, stand-up game's on for 100, okay? Everyone know the rules?
All right.
You have to show.
You have to show.
And
If
you
you
say
remind anyone.
50, go play. 50 a pop.
Last time I had a problem. Remember Magic? I couldn't show the cards. Remember, right?
What?
Like, the last time I played.
Oh, you
Yeah,
forgot.
I-
You forget.
If your
I don't know. I
hand
was so
goes off
focused on the
card,
game. I think I
it
forgot
doesn't
like 5 or 6 times to show my.
If you do this, and then you turn it over, it's dead. You
Yeah.
can't let go of the card.
Oh my
It's dead.
God.
You know that,
You guys are
don't you?
nuts.
Crazy.
I think you knew.
Hold on. 400.
Patrick, find out how much I'm in. I want to just level up to something even I can remember. I never can remember what I'm in. Roughly, or not roughly, exactly.
Heads up. You're in for 18.
18?
Heads up.
Check.
Two more.
So the stand-up game is on here. And Action Dan turns a set. Not much there for Julia, but she thinks Dan can have some bluffs here, which is undoubtedly accurate.
All in.
All you can.
I was gonna raise you
He goes for all of it.
with my blocker.
Hold. There it is.
Okay, well,
Why am I?
it worked out.
I had a hand that I love so much. Queen 6 and I couldn't play it because of my.
All right, this first hand of the button, or is the last one?
But you would have folded the flop, huh?
Oh, we were. Oh, did you give him a button?
You're thinking you're about to get snapped.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Queen 6 of diamonds.
All right, Lawrence here. Good luck. Take care.
Oh man. And that's one of my favorite
Who
hands.
won the first hand for the button?
Online tournament fees can add up quickly. Breaking news. Every tournament is rake-free for the month of April on WPT Global.
Huh. Where?
On WPT Global.
Why?
We are crazy. Sign up by clicking the link in the description and play tournaments with no fees at WPT Global. Use bonus code YT53 and we will match your first deposit dollar for dollar.
No rake. No fees. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
No tournament rake. That's pretty sick. WPT Global will match your deposit with a first-time bonus. Sign up now for the welcome package at WPTglobal.com using code YT53.
Queen, Mr. Queen 6.
Yeah, I decided to play my Queen 6 now. That's it.
I know. How are you? Great. How are you? Call. Owen.
Free bet from Alex. Julia is going to limp jam. Decent spot for her, or it will be once Dan clears out.
Just put in the appropriate amount.
If he clears out. Remember, this guy called 45K yesterday with Jack 9 suited pre-flop.
Where'd you get that? Fridge. And they have here just for you. Those weapons over there. I ordered one. Never. Yeah, that's you. 5,000. Out of the can. 400.
Alex figuring out what to do here. Has a kind of a weird hand facing a limp jam. Normally it would be a fold against a limp jam, but with the stand-up game on, it's closer.
Am I allowed to ask her if she wants action?
Ace-Jack does get out of the way. And now Julia
Lauren,
would certainly not mind a call from 7-5 suited.
Just let him know. All right.
Lauren, please let her know that I heard her. And the question still stands with a simple yes or no.
Okay.
No answer in 5 seconds, I will fold. All right.
That is bullshit.
And
oh, you definitely want an action.
Yep. Dan does get out of the way.
I've never had that where I actually would have to respond in order for
Yeah. He meant
you
it.
said yes,
something to change.
I just would feel bad if
you have 200s?
Yeah, anyway, but.
No.
I think he might have
Julia gets a marker.
2.
You got it?
I was watching it.
265? You got it.
Call.
Just today.
Oh, nice.
About
Yeah, that's cool.
this
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah, that's cool.
Shout out to Eldar in the chat. What's going on, Eldar?
Thanks.
How'd you let that go?
You didn't say you wanted action.
Eldar is Bear Jew, of course.
575.
200.
Yeah, I didn't realize how much I did want action with that. No, it's still good. This is better.
He's gonna have aces next time.
I know, right?
Yeah.
That's it. I'll be silent.
I've never seen a comedian play poker. I've seen some musician and actor, not a comedian. That's pretty cool.
Raised from
Comedy about poker.
T1000, a bunch of calls, and Julia wakes up with a real hand.
Yeah, I mean, I
Hey, Julia, you have a button already.
yeah, I do a lot of like self-deprecation about
Dan wants to know, do you want action?
He knows. I have a button, so he knows.
It's pretty interesting.
No,
Definitely wants
I like
action with the
anything to do
button.
with art. But I'm thinking, like if you play poker, you know, there's a lot of things in poker that you can transform them to something funny.
Yeah.
As a comedian. I don't know how to do that, but
I'm
you
looking
might.
forward to being able to, like, as I mature, talk about poker while doing comedy.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty new to it, so I think I've done like 40 sets, so it's still pretty early.
Cool.
So I'm just trying to do kind of like short setup punchline bits, not full stories.
Yeah. Nice.
okay. What did you start out doing? Like, what kind of experience do you have going into this?
Zero. Yeah, zero experience with performing arts, and I took improv class when I moved to Austin to help get started with like the stage fright and stuff.
Mm-hmm. You did it?
Yeah.
What about the actual improv? Was that comfortable for you? Or? Okay.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it.
Call?
I felt like me and my friend like excelled pretty quickly at it.
Oops, under. Yeah.
Yeah, I felt like we were.
So basically you get like a topic and then you
play
expand on
games.
it?
You play games to get you out of your thinking mind and get you to just respond and react and then get comfortable with pain. So I think that's the big one, is being comfortable with pain.
So Nick with the best of it here in a small pot. You're just gonna bluff.
So I'm very used to that, and I had to get used to it. Like, especially at first, I would go in and even if I didn't have anybody opposing me, you know, it's me and the judge. A lot of times we complete shot what the judge thought was important, and you know, I was a wreck.
Yeah.
Yep.
But after a while, you
Almost
get
called.
used to it, and you think like, I'll walk in there thinking, this is what's real, this is what's true, and at the end, the judge just doesn't necessarily agree with it, and I have to say, okay, well, you know, that's what the evidence showed to that person, and that's got to be okay.
Yeah, you learn that it's not so much like what's actually happening; it's how you're reacting to it. So if you can manipulate the reaction and just go with the flow, then that can become funny. Or in your instance, I'm not sure how much it translates, but
no. Sorry, if everyone just.
But it can go a lot smoother if you don't.
Okay, I'm gonna call. Okay. Does anyone have a problem
Don't
with
have like an anticipated reaction.
I was trying to call. I shouldn't have done that. Like.
Tell us one of those times. That like you went into the court and the judge was like, nah.
Oh, wait a minute. I wasn't trying to call. I got confused in myself. I'm calling.
what you want to do.
No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
You're trying to.
The 80 screwed me up. It just screwed up.
I can tell you like a happy one.
Yeah, I blew it. I thought I was.
So do you have a good hand, or?
I have a decent hand. I wouldn't say good. I would not say good. For me, it's not good. For you, it's a monster.
In the normal way.
And I really did mean. I will tell you this. I really did mean the raise. That's the truth.
I'm sure they don't, but. Oh, check.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I know I'm never usually
My
in
bad.
the hand.
Yeah.
I know. It's easy to.
Keep going.
All right. That's the guy I wanted.
Action Dan with top pair. Middle pair
I'll get
for
in.
the Lion. And trips now for Dan.
I know.
And now a boat. And Dan goes huge.
What is it, bucket threes? Shit.
I'm not running. I don't get.
And the Lion's hand just not strong enough to call.
Pay 5,500, but not 6,000.
Always about patience.
That's
you know,
good. You got a show. Oh,
I have a.
You get 2 buttons though.
Yes.
Man, I wanted to see. 5,500 I would pay.
So you got a court a case with a will that was executed.
Okay, so it wasn't in the formal sense. It was not properly executed. So we had a trial over whether it was a will anyway. And I was positive that that we won the trial. Like we presented everything appropriately. The statute and the cases were all like on point with what we were showing. And then the judge just ruled against it. He said, no, it's not a will. And I actually was shaken because before that, you know, I lost a lot, I won a lot, and whatever. You know, it's just you get used to it. But when you're so sure that you have it, and then the judges will just immediately no. So that was one that I appealed. I've done 2 appeals because you just never really appeal things. But so that was my second appeal, and we ended up winning that. So in fact,
Dan with a big draw.
the judge was just he wanted this will was 20 years old, and the person who was the
Middle pair for Chin.
not in the deceased person's life anymore.
Straight draw for T1000. He makes the call.
Right. Then to get the estate. And I did it, but you know, it was still a valid will, so that was why. Like he just kind of wanted what he thought was right.
Dan snap checks back the turn, and King 10 is the best hand right now.
That's so crazy, isn't it? Or has that happened where a will is in place and the judge can make a difference?
Well, like I say, it wasn't a
Check, and
if it had been,
T1000 is going to get his marker the easy way.
where you write it all in your own hand and then sign it. And when you do that, you don't have to have witnesses. Well, on the other hand, if you have a typed will, you're supposed to have 2
and there was
witnesses.
no witnesses. Okay.
And in this case, it
I didn't
was
hear that
typed
part. Apologies.
and signed, but no witness.
I
And
didn't.
there's actually a statute now, it's fairly new in California, that says that even if it doesn't comply with either of these strict rules, if you can prove that that's what the decedent intended, that it be their will, then it's a will.
Okay. That's
And
interesting.
So that actually drives a fair amount of my litigation, that kind of law, because now people get to go in there and argue, you know, what the person intended. Yeah.
That's tough.
Whereas just in the old days, you know, in the old days, if you execute a will and it was done with a witness or whatever, then, you know, nobody ever challenged it. And people could take advantage of a person who was older and get them to sign something, and then they would just win.
I wonder if in today's day and age where people don't write anything down, and holographic wills will be transferred to like something you wrote in the notepad of your phone or something like that.
I don't really know what's going on, but it's fun to hear Julia talk about something she's passionate about.
For the last 30 years or so, the change has been from handwriting anything to like word processing it, printing it out, and then signing it, right? And now you're right, it's even more. It's like, what if you just email it to people?
Nut flush draw for Dan. Second nut flush draw for the Lion.
That sounds like it should count.
It should.
As it's written, it doesn't. Yeah, but it is.
Anybody out there, if you have a will like that?
Does somebody want to fight for this?
John has a lot of it.
I don't use it, but I have a lot of it.
And ace-9 of clubs still good. The lion's going to bluff.
Stopping the litigation. We're just so stressed.
A lot of stuff is missed.
That was what I liked about it for all these years.
And Dan's going to snap this off.
Queen high.
Nice call.
My paralegal and I just want to do estate plans.
Oh my God, thank God I didn't get it. Shit.
Yeah, bad news.
Thank God.
Everybody's making a pivot.
Oh yeah, that would be priceless.
Because even when,
Big time.
because in litigation, really, even when you win, nobody's happy. And that's when you win.
You do estates and trusts?
Yeah.
So people are squabbling about money and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
The evil comes out of people.
Yeah.
What do you mean? When you win, no one's happy. Why?
Because it's so expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a ridiculous amount of money to get what they assume is, you know, what they should have just, everyone should have understood.
Theirs.
Yeah.
I'll stay back.
We're doom zooming Francisco here for some reason.
And that's when you win. There's, you know, that's the best case
I got
scenario.
this much, but I owe you this much. Wait a minute.
Man, it's brutal. And it takes, some people don't realize, I think, at first how much stress and pain and expense it'll take for years to come because of all the litigation. And I often tell people...
So I think the players with markers right now are Goob, Dan, Julia, and T1000. And the Lion is going to join them.
I almost did it. Oh.
You're not going to be okay with
Saved.
even whatever the settlement is.
I swear I forgot again.
Too much pain. So yeah, now I'll just, you know, help
You probably
people.
see like families doing each other dirty all day.
Oh yeah.
Contesting wills and shit. What's the one that's like they talk about it in Estates and Trusts? It's the guy who's a TV dude. He dies, and they find out that he has a mistress in like Germany.
What?
And he had left her like everything in a house right next to their house. Like he was
I
fucked
don't
up.
remember that. I remember one woman wanting to be buried in her Cadillac, and that was not. It was not allowed because it was.
Or the cat lady.
It was waste.
It was not allowed.
It was a waste of assets, and you're not just like you're not allowed to burn money.
Yeah.
It was the same idea, which you can't just be buried with something of tremendous value.
Yeah. I remember a bunch of people were trying to leave.
Poker every day.
I know.
They were trying to leave assets to like their cats and dogs.
Yeah.
And
Oh
shit.
yeah. Well, I used to work in Pacific Palisades when I first became a lawyer, and I never drafted as many pet trusts as I did in those days. Yeah. Everybody in the Palisades wanted to
I gotta get a button, bro.
leave money to their
I gotta get a button, bro.
Man,
I gotta get a
I
button,
wanted to
bro.
call you. Shit.
Call me. Let's play. Let's play pot.
3-bet from
Oh,
T1000.
yeah, now it's
The Lion with not much incentive to get involved.
I had it.
It's a good hand.
It's a good hand.
Yeah, better than mine for sure. I just like to play with fire sometimes, you know.
Next time.
No, we
Get
don't,
in there next
we
time.
don't get that around here.
So Christian, Nick, Alex, and Francisco looking for their markers, I believe.
How are your bets doing?
What's that?
How are your bets
I
doing?
have 3 guys on the top of the leaderboard, so that's cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Day 1 though.
How many guys are on the leaderboard total?
Like 80.
That's pretty good.
70, 80. Maybe a
That
little
is
less.
some true gambling when you're betting on the first day of a golf
Oh
tournament.
yeah. Have you done all your law in LA?
Different counties, like
Okay.
Ventura,
240.
Orange, but pretty much all California. Yeah. I was born in Phoenix. And actually I lived in El Paso and Corpus Christi, but that was a long time ago. But then, other than that, those small stints all in California.
So Action Dan, another good hand. He is loving this round of the stand-up game.
But, I mean, there's a lot of comedy here.
I thought we were reversing.
Austin is new, but it's booming.
Reverse.
What is that?
You don't have a button, but you also have a really good hand. I don't know.
Mothership.
I wish I had a really good hand. Now I kind of wish I didn't have a really good hand.
There's comedy clubs in Austin popping up everywhere. And then the open mic scene. If
if you're wanting to get into comedy as a beginner, I think Austin's probably the best area in the country. If you're experienced and you want to, work on your craft, probably New York or LA. But for beginners,
end up here.
maybe.
And we're all in there.
Maybe one day. Yeah.
I know. Weird 2 pairs. Bad.
Straddle.
Yes, go ahead.
Sorry.
Where did I
Was
straddle?
Messed up.
160. What?
240.
240.
Lion with the 2 Cowboys.
Oh, okay. No, that's okay. I'm still gonna raise.
Nice. 100.
Indifferent or fold?
He always raised me.
No.
I think it's personal.
No. You're imagining things.
Okay, who do we have actually?
Now we got a pot.
All right, I'm good. Check.
Just a call from the Lion.
You checked?
I checked.
500.
And a jack high board. And having slow played it pre-flop, or sort of slow played it,
I gotta look at the flop now.
Lion might have considered a raise there, but he just calls.
Check.
Gonna let T1000 barrel. Both these players have markers.
Do you like Ling? Oh, we.
Stretch it out. I love watching. I love watching. Just like a retired nurse.
2,200 now from T1000. Ton of draws out there. The Lion with a very good hand that's under-repped.
Do you know Lilin is her teacher? No, his teacher.
You get no cooling off time with Ling Ling.
And there's a raise.
She will dissect that hand with you for the next 15 minutes.
And a snap call.
She'll tell you that you're bound. Yeah.
That was a little tickle.
So 13,000 now in the pot.
Have you played with Saya before? She's the best.
The Lion does not have a ton behind.
Saya, if you're listening, you are the best. She's a savage. I find it hilarious. So funny.
Who?
Saya.
Actually, he's got a lot more than that graphic indicates. He added on at some point.
John was talking
There we go, yeah.
about a hand he had with Ling Ling where, you know,
And bet 7,000 gets snapped off, wins a $21,000 pot.
so you can imagine, like, he
You
got
had
the
it.
bluff through against her.
I'll be adding
So he was already a wreck. And she just kept asking him. She would not stop asking him if he had it. And he didn't, and he's so nice, you know, he didn't want to tell her he bluffed her.
Yeah.
So he said it was the most uncomfortable, like, 2 hours.
Because she wouldn't stop.
Would not stop.
You want the 80? The 80 straddle?
Want the smoke?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go. 60. 160.
Wait a minute.
Can we do that? Can we?
So Action Dan still the big winner, up 22K. The Lion up 13K now.
That's what we like.
And T1000, regular player on the Lodge, Poker at the Lodge, down 36K here tonight on Hustler Casino Live.
So Francisco doesn't go?
That's correct.
Chin sneaking in there with the queens.
These $10 chips are so weird to me.
And will someone raise so that Chin can unleash the next portion of his plan? T1000 puts in the raise to 1,000. Chin just calls. Sneaking around here in the stand-up game. I think there's two sides of a coin here, which is that no one ever believes you in the stand-up game, but also that your opponents are bluffing a lot. and Chin is trying to take advantage of the latter.
No kings.
Not this time.
Julia in there with pocket fours as well.
I mean, if Line has a king, just pay his man his mom.
And a boat for Julia. And the ace-high flush draw for T1000, who's drawing almost dead.
I like to play with you because you challenge me.
Christian with a real hand as well, but he's slow-played pre-flop. What a dream situation for Julia,
I like that. I like people that take my money.
at least so far.
You do? Yeah, because they challenge me. You know? What I like the most about poker is the challenge here, you know?
Christian
What you do, like, you know, what's next, you know? Crazy.
deciding between call or raise, I guess. Does settle on a call, which makes sense to me.
Thank you.
Julia jams.
How much?
And T1000 in a pickle here. You don't want to be chasing a flush on a paired board necessarily, but his hand is so strong. Or at least it looks that way. T1000 already stuck 35K today, and that number is probably going to get bigger here.
How much? All in.
T1000 now jams, and I think, yeah, Christian gets out of the way with the pocket queens, and
You want to show or do you want to?
Julia with 98% equity here.
I got runner.
Yeah, you do.
T1000 needs
I can go
running
runner,
cards.
runner. Perfect.
Hey now,
Straight flush,
let's not get greedy.
10-10,
Just ace will be fine.
ace-10, something like that, but nothing for him. And Julia will win the first run out and the second one.
Nice.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
More than a double up for Julia. 19K pot heading her way.
How fun it is to get a flop like this.
I know. And then a fair amount of action.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little.
We had that happen in the dreams.
Christian would have made a full house on that first run out. Would have made the best hand on the second run out also. Not that he could know that, obviously.
You didn't know that?
What?
That you were out of position when you straddled?
I'll do straddle. Why not?
4,200 of you watching now. If you wouldn't mind, check raising that like button for us.
Sure. How was I? Thank you. The comedian confused me.
Help us get our
The chameleon.
free poker streams in front of as many people as we can.
Dawn and the chameleon. Action Dawn.
Easy game, Don. What's Don or?
Why are people saying that Christian is scared?
Please do, and then
Please call him Action Don.
Okay, sorry.
No, we're kidding. It's Don. We're kidding. We're kidding. It's Don.
No, okay. And I have a name is Don.
I like it. Action Don.
They
have Dan in Spanish.
Yeah, Christian is scared for not making a totally incorrect call.
You're right. There is no Dan in Spanish.
Daniel.
Daniel we call Danny.
Danny? Oh.
Danny.
All right.
You could certainly argue that Christian could have played the hand differently pre-flop, but I think his decision on the flop was very easy.
I wanted to make a move, but I wasn't sure about it.
Jack for Goob. T1000 in a bad spot again. Nick making the call here for some reason.
Why you order?
I have plans for him.
You got a show.
Well, you got to pay everyone 50.
He's got a button already.
Oh, you said, okay, God. Oh, you're trying. Dude, I felt for it. I would have showed if I was him with the button. Sorry about that. Sorry to be so horny to try to get 50 bucks, dude.
All my bluffs are working.
Yeah, they fucking work, dude.
That was a great one, Jason.
That was a great one. I would have showed even if I had the button. I was so convinced.
You have to pay $50 everybody.
He has a button. Oh my God. Jesus.
Dan with the raise. Dan knows he already has the marker for the stand-up game. He's raising 8-6 off just because that's how he rolls.
Can you post me, even if I'm not here?
Can you bring the menu, please? Let's see what's new.
Dan bets the Lion hangs around with King High.
Come on.
Camera is just fascinated with Francisco this afternoon.
Okay, I'm gonna need that.
This evening, rather.
Only.
They just add pho to the menu. I'm not sure if you eat pho.
What?
The pho, Vietnamese pho. It's like noodle soup.
Oh, noodle soup?
It's like pho.
Okay, give me one soup.
Yes.
It's a big one or small?
Yes, I'm gonna show it just because it's done. That's it. Can you show the king? Show
What's
it.
coming with inside?
Dan.
The Lion raises and gets it through.
Done deal. Okay, that's it. I'm done with Dan. That's it. No more Dan.
Yeah.
Dan, I'm done with you, I promise.
Just cut up the bonies.
Oh, is there a menu?
Okay, if you can. I don't want to use my hands. Yeah, with rice and just an extra meat. I'll just pay for the extra meat. Yeah.
Give me the galbi medium rare. And sorry. This is yours. And if you have that soup, small size, I don't know.
Dan, don't hate me.
Okay.
Oh, now you got.
No, it's too much.
Shit. Okay, can you rewind, please?
What?
Can you apologize?
I want to give him the money. I don't want to get in trouble with him.
What's good on his name?
I want to be on the good side. I want to be on his good side, you know.
Italian sandwich is a pancake, like a local favorite here. I had it just yesterday. It's really good. Everything else, I have no idea.
Julia bumps it up.
What is it?
340 on call.
Nick makes the call. And quads for Nick Vertucci.
Okay.
And a boat for Julia. What a flop. And it checks through. And the last 9 is dead. So Nick with a check mark here. Julia thinks this is an amazing spot. She is in deep, deep trouble. Neither player concerned about this 6 at all, and Here comes a raise. What a ridiculous cooler.
Seven.
7,000, and Nick's gonna jam. Doesn't have a ton behind after this 7,000, so she's probably not folding.
Everything.
There it goes. Wow, Julia's gonna think about this.
Oh, I call.
There's the call. And Nick wins a $24,000 pot, a ridiculous cooler. Flopped top boat against quads.
No, you're right. You're right.
Sorry, Julie. No, I really am. I mean, I wanted to win, but it sucks.
I don't even know. So what do I have? 6, 10, 13, 15.
10,880.
Pushing to going crazy in the booth right now. Crazy in the booth.
That was brutal.
Yeah.
Wow.
Investigation. Investigation. C2. It's C2.
329. Jesus Christ.
I cannot fold a hand in a million here.
I mean, I thought he could have 10s for.
Yeah, but it's not much left.
At least you're not in it.
It's like 3,000 more. To the
That would have
800
been the
more.
greatest fold ever. But
A legendary fold, it's true.
Investigation if there is a fold.
I don't think you can ever fold there. That's not. Oh, that's just too much.
Is this mine?
Congratulations, Nick. You played it well.
An asshole.
So Julia just won that big pot with fours full.
And you did everything right.
Loses a big, big one here with another boat that does not go her way.
It's never happened.
No, but versus top house.
Yeah, I thought I was so lucky on that flop.
Something on the board.
I know, honestly. It's really tough.
Wow.
You know? I was like, bingo. I was like, I'm bad for running so good right now.
Is that what you think? Yeah, it was a great set of nine.
Yeah.
Would you believe me if I said I wish it wasn't you?
50.
I don't.
No, I wish it was you.
Okay.
He goes, okay. No, I don't wish it was you, Francis.
So Alex with
Definitely don't.
I know inside
an ace.
you wish it was her.
No.
I just kidding.
No way. No, she's too nice.
So Alex is going to win this one. He gets a marker.
Be careful with your
And I
wishes.
think we're down to Christian and
Be careful
Francisco.
with your wishes, Nick.
No. I don't wish it was you.
It's kidding.
Even if you stack me, I still will say it.
It's okay.
I just said it.
I'm so sensitive. You know?
Most poker players don't like rake, and that's why we're throwing you a party. During the month of April on WPT Global, there's no tournament rake. That's right, play tournaments at WPT Global and enjoy more money in the prize pool. There's zero catch. No tournament rake. Use the promo code YT54 and get your deposit matched dollar for dollar up to $1,200.
That's right. WPT Global will match your deposit with a first-time bonus. Sign up now for the welcome package at WPTglobal.com using code YT54.
Make it 120.
Call.
So a 3-bet here from T1000.
Oh, yeah.
Throw the hand with 20, right?
I think so, yeah.
Dan.
Magic Johnson, 3,200.
The 4-bet. And quickly gets it through.
Jacks.
Dan sensing that T1000 is pretty out of line here.
Oh, he had Jack.
Jacks.
No.
It's not worth it.
Jacks.
No, it's too risky.
Yeah, too risky.
At this point,
No, against him.
Wait for a better spot.
yeah. I gotta conserve the win.
80 is all. Copy.
Lock it up.
Lock it up. Traveling on for 80.
Why is it that the higher you stack your chips, the lower your VPIP is? Ever notice that?
Make it 1,000.
Kings now for Nick. And queens for Goob. Nick just cooled off Julia. And might be about to do it again. Goob with just a call. Isn't super deep, wants to keep people in the hand.
This is for the light girl.
And an ace-high board. Good one for Goob. That is against Nick's actual hand. Kind of knows where he's out now.
Check.
And has a heart. And now is improved to beat Nick's pocket kings. And now Nick's going to bet this.
Bet. 11 hundo.
Which is a little bit odd. Goob makes the call, has about pot behind. And I don't think a lot of smaller hearts are going to be folding here if Nick decides to bluff. And this would be a bluff. I'm not sure he ever gets value from worse either. He checks. Goob just checks back. I think you can jam there and hope your opponent has some sort of lower heart.
Just kings.
Thank you.
On color? That was my fear.
Diamond and a spader.
You've only got pot behind. If your opponent
Sir.
has the king of hearts there somehow, so be it. That would be my attitude.
Oh, I'm a giant pussy.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah,
No, I'm
yeah.
kidding. No, seriously, why? I just wonder.
What do you mean, why? You just said it.
Wow.
You didn't want me to run that king up his keister.
Well, I just watched him.
You're not stuck, right?
I just watched him quad him. I don't know. Nick's an interesting
I would
character.
go for the value for sure.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
I might have done the same thing.
Queen is pretty good.
I figured he had
lessons?
kings. I just didn't know.
No.
Which one?
You don't want to learn from me.
I would have done the same thing with the king of hearts.
500.
King fans.
You're 20. That's the tricky. Bump it up. Too large.
Action Dan with the 3-bet. He loves it.
How big was the check raise coming?
If, what?
And Christian
Say again?
trying to get his marker. Not a bad spot here with ace-queen.
Oh.
And a super aggressive player 3-betting you. Just a question of, yeah, whether to
like, all right, Nick's here.
Of how much more money you want to put in here.
That's the fun doing
And remember, Action Dan called off $45,000 yesterday with Jack 9 suited, so when he asks for a count here, he really might be continuing in this hand.
I just thought you had a king of hearts.
18, almost 19.
Does Dan want to gamble here? Like a pot of
That's poker, right, Francisco?
about $40,000. See if King 6 is good.
I beat Jack Queen suited.
The kings.
Do you want to ask me if I want action or no?
Sure.
Want to go watch?
But your answer's not binding. It's just friendly conversation, you know. So
Nick is
maybe don't answer.
Character. I would love a breakdown on that. It means so many things.
Yeah, I watch you all the time. We gotta get the head scratchers going, bro.
Time for 6 o'clock.
But if you call with Jack 9 suited and win again, there's going to be a formal investigation by a bunch of different podcasts out there, just so you know.
I don't have a great hand, but I feel like you don't have a great hand.
That tilts people more than
anything.
They hate it, they tilt me, and I will continue to do it.
And fire it in there, Dan. What are you going to do?
And I'm going to order a
You know?
smoothie and extra tilts everybody. Do you want a smoothie?
Dan's read is wrong here.
Smoothies while I'm all in, 20,000.
You got decision making.
But I could just see
I want
Christian
us to talk. The people want to hear it.
not having that great a hand here.
Talk and wait. So back to our conversation.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna respect the heart.
No.
No?
Action done. Let's go.
What do you mean no? Now you want action?
Change the name, Ryan. Action done.
I think I put everybody on tilt sometimes.
Nah, do what you want, then. I was just fucking around.
All right, well.
Wow, the reverse meta.
Yeah, no, I was just going to give you the same option as I gave our friend.
If I want action?
If you want action, all you have to do is say, I want action.
I mean, yeah, I want action, of course.
Oh, my man.
Wow, Dan does make the call. 38,000 in there.
Dan, you're a savage.
And Dan actually does have 37% equity.
Check. I check.
All right, let's go. Twice?
Queen of Hearts not good enough.
All right,
I check.
This is a little problematic, actually.
What a call from Action Dan.
On the fly.
The stand-up game is part of this. Christian, one of two players who doesn't have a marker.
That's fair.
Okay. Throw a spade out there, Magic.
So a 7 would make a straight for Dan. Oh, and there's a 7.
Ooh, who's your daddy? That's a magic turn right there.
There it is.
So Dan's going to get the first run out. The stand-up game will continue.
He has a straight. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, fuck. That is bad timing, Ben. I didn't see that. Sorry, Chin. I really am so sad. That's so bad. I didn't see it.
You do that every stream.
I do. Lately. Well, I'm getting older every stream. I'm really old, bro. I do. Every time. And then people are really mad at me because of I still feel bad that I
So
said
nothing there for Dan on this second run out so far. And now Dan has a straight draw on this one too.
I feel I'm so dead inside. It doesn't even fucking matter anymore.
Ace or a 9. Ooh.
Oh, shit. Shit.
They'll chop this up.
Split out. It felt so bad. No, really, I think something's happening. Like maybe in another 2 years it'll be full-blown dementia. Yeah.
There's villages for that.
There is. Yeah.
Can I play when that happens?
Yes. Yeah. I'll still play. Please. I'll still play.
He'll start a room there, a live stream from the.
You owe me, Francisco. I could have just taken the money and you got to pay, you know?
You should say you don't want no action.
You think I give a fuck, Francisco? I just told you I'm dead inside. He turned open-ended. I could have lost a $50,000 pot. Don't
I was rooting for you.
Wait, you don't get a
I was rooting for you.
first one, right?
Yeah. Christian, I was rooting for you.
I think
I don't care. It's 1,000.
Dan's up too much this month. Thank you, Francisco.
So Dan's made some very light calls and has not been punished for them. Chopping up the Jack 9 suited last night and King 6 suited tonight.
All right, friend. What am I gonna do? Can't fold, right?
Francisco with the raise at the 7 deuce, trying to get his marker. It's been pretty quiet tonight.
He's right, Coach, and this has been happening for 2 months.
That's the
You have to-
spirit.
I was
expecting
that
a raise
way
from
we
him.
Or
all
either that or
get
you
to
hate
get
me.
'em.
You can breathe. I'm like, this is fucking
I
straight.
know,
Like,
I know.
I'm getting free rolled.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want you to die because you weren't there.
Check.
2 pair for the Lion.
Literally getting free rolled.
Open ender for Dan.
Down.
My buddy is here.
Hey, can you send Tina up?
Oh, we're buddies now, huh?
Oh shit.
Hey, T1000, 1100 or whatever it is. Do you want a smoothie? It's on me.
Protein shake?
Well, it's from, they can make it that way, yeah. It's from,
This was a terrible call. I'm probably calling it.
I would love one.
Robex. You got it, large or small. I'll tell you, I'll let Tita bring you
no, and have
a menu.
Yeah, like some peanut butter, protein.
Okay, I'll have it. Anybody else want a smoothie? Julia?
Christian Soto donating 50 chat memberships. It's a baller move.
You want a large, you want a small, I want a large.
Wait, you wouldn't say yes to
Action
they
Don, you want a smoothie?
Well, I would never have that sort of no.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I wouldn't mind if you said yes and you had aces,
right.
with all the prior stuff.
all that,
You're good, okay.
Thanks, man.
The 160
Francisco smoothie?
No. What size?
Large. Sure, and seat 8, you want a smoothie? What's his name? What smoothie?
Yanni.
Yanni, you want a smoothie?
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right, I got it. Send Tita.
Thank you.
Call.
We're still playing this game?
This stupid game.
Francisco. Do or die.
You're right.
Holy cow.
750.
750.
Race from Dan. This has been such a long round of the stand-up game. Down to Francisco Christian. DJ Defiant says no chat memberships for free if Christian runs it once with the King 6 suited versus the King 6 suited. Probably true. Gutter for action, Dan.
$600.
So Dan bets and Nick makes the call with ace high. I think you might actually want to overfold your ace highs against Dan on a flop like this because it's going to be so hard to hold on future streets. Although I guess Nick could have turned a straight draw of some kind, hit an overcard, something like that. Not this time, though. Wow. Nick makes the call again. A big bet, too. And Nick's ace high is still good, but if Dan decides to fire again, what's Nick going to do? From Dan's perspective, it does seem like the kind of board where people don't fold enough when you bluff. But Nick does for sure have a fold button.
All you can eat.
He's going to jam. Wow. 2x pot shove from Action Dan.
Nice.
And Nick just has ace high and has to let it go. So Dan's antics continue. The legend of Dan continues to build here on Hustler Casino Live.
Thank you.
And I think going back to that flop for Nick, that's sort of what I meant by overfold the flop a little bit, because you're just going to have that kind of thing happen to you a disproportionate amount of the time. And then you've lost your flop bet, and if you call the turn, you've lost your turn bet as well.
He needs a menu. He wants a protein peanut butter something. So 2 large, 1 small, and then whatever seat 9 wants.
Do they have something like that? Like protein, peanut butter?
Nick with big slick, 3 calls.
I'll get that too if I could.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah.
Is there a menu or?
And top and bottom pair for T1000.
I'll just trust you. Protein, peanut butter, some kind of protein peanut butter smoothie. Okay.
Yeah, I think I
Who
want.
can use some help and finds it, or gets it rather, in the form of this king. Just gonna cause Nick to put in some money here.
Ordering something we don't know exists.
T1000 checks it over again. There's a bet from Nick.
Good bet. Very good bet. I think it is.
T1000 can certainly raise here.
Bump it up, 2,500.
Pretty small raise.
Can I just see what you have there? That's it.
Nick calls. 6,200 in there. T1000 had a little bit more behind than our graphic showed. And he's got a boat.
Where is it from? I mean, I also want to over there.
Bad card for Nick, too, in that it actually really cuts down on the number of hands better than ace-king that T1000 is supposed to have here. Because he wouldn't be raising the turn with just a queen.
Did you call with a junk hand like queen 2 or queen 3, or you got a set of 2s or 3s? That's the only thing I can think of.
Yep.
It's the only thing I can think of, and I just have a feeling I'm on the wrong side of shit right now. 50, how much?
Also, yep.
5,500.
Yeah. A set or a junky queen. It's the only thing I can see.
A to C.
There's the call.
What is it?
Really rolling.
Yeah.
And a 17K pot heading over to T1000. Who's down the most.
Does he have a...
He has a full house.
He has a full house. Yeah,
Earlier
yeah,
tonight.
Yeah. Okay, got it. See, I'm doing it again, bro. Thank God I lost, because then it would have really been fucked up.
No, I mean, I have
I'm
more
telling you.
chips that I can put on the table.
Yeah.
That didn't go my way.
Yeah.
T1000's heart probably jumped out of his chest there.
Fuck I have.
Nick, imagine if you open kings, instead of kings.
No, that would have been... I would have... If I had a set of kings, I would have probably had
King's
the full.
full.
Yeah, I would have had the full, because it would have been like...
That's crazy. I didn't even see the queen of it.
I'm so sorry.
You have a will, right?
JC.
I'm going to need it, man.
You gotta
Yes.
get Julie on that will.
Yeah. Yeah, just.
I don't know what it is. My brain's fogged up.
We'll do that for you.
Yeah. He has a full house. How could I not know that?
I thought that was gonna be ultimate.
No.
Ultimate.
Thank God it was.
Ultimate slow roll.
I would have been really in a bad spot.
I would have really enjoyed that peanut butter shake.
You're buying.
Yes, sir. You got it.
What do I owe you for that, by the way?
No, I'm only down like 30 now, so it's on me.
Are you?
Something like that.
I haven't been paying attention, so yeah.
Beautiful play. Beautiful.
It's really all the hands are pretty much unavoidable, if you think about it.
You don't know what I'm referencing until you see the flop. 6 ways.
See, if you wouldn't have hit it
Your fault
anyway.
is a big one.
You folded your for no reason.
Oh,
You didn't have any of that.
Yeah, unavoidable. I'm playing perfect.
Touche.
That was my option.
Yeah.
Say awesome.
As soon as you moved those cards forward, he just grabbed them.
No, you were in mid-conversation.
I'm not used to winning a pot, so I'm kind of like thinking about the thrills of victory.
Thank you, Dave. What is that? You have a cat.
It sounds good.
Scratch me? Is it a scratch?
Thrill of victory.
Oh yeah, probably.
But that also might be why you're.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's probably.
No, I'm serious.
Why?
Because you could have like.
So Action Dan, still the big winner, up 24K. The Lion, up 15,000.
Yeah.
T1000 still stuck, 37,000, despite winning that big pot off of Nick, who's down 11K.
It was in litigation the other day.
Nice shot.
Was it?
Yeah, this cat scratch fever. You
cannot do a game.
Action Dan playing 73% of hands. Ridiculous.
Thank you, buddy.
At least one of us is winning.
The Lion at 54%.
1, 2.
How much he? 460. 460.
Three bet from Action Dan, and the Lion wakes up with ace queen suited. Just a call. And heads up to a flop here. Ace in the window and a queen also for the Lion. And Dan checks it back somehow.
Not much. 6 window.
Half pot from the Lion. Dan makes the call. His kicker does not play.
And you're like, oh, it's all I'm like. It could have been like 10 of hearts or something. Maybe 4. I'm saying it out loud too. Very large call.
Yeah, I was right now.
Overbet from the Lion and a quick call. Good for the Lion for going big there. I think you want to think of targeting these ace-x hands that check back the flop. And those hands are going to call a large bet.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I did play tomorrow,
Unfortunately not. I'm going to be flying home tonight, yeah. Didn't make the cut.
I don't have a seat.
For tomorrow?
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I think it's full. I will go to the beach.
You weren't active enough or something?
Run around in the sand.
Yeah, maybe.
So you picked 70? 56?
Minimum
No,
required?
Yeah. Minimum required 70.
So the stand-up game continues. Christian and Francisco have gone a very long time without winning hands.
$330.
Christian, of course, chopped that huge pre-flop all-in with Action Dan, ace-queen against Dan's king-6 suited, but didn't win the top board, so it didn't count.
We're still playing this game. Francisco, come on, man.
I did nothing today. Not even not to do.
You know, as soon as it's over, we start over. So it's not like
Wait.
Sorry.
I'm in there.
Sorry, guys.
Can't avoid.
beginner over there.
Now you gotta get 2 buttons.
John Jawanda for Nick.
It's more safe than benefit.
Facing an open and a 3-bet.
What if I'm looking for like some heroin? Where do I go?
140.
There's the 4-bet, really big 4-bet.
Venice Beach.
Yeah, but only the one.
I think this enormous sizing lets Goobs
wanted to actually spend.
Hands that are worse than Jack's get away, and kind of commits Nick
A little north Malibu.
if Goob decides to go all in.
Yeah, Santa Monica is too full, too many people
Yeah.
in Santa Monica.
Yeah, Malibu, do you know like where the park, like, that's, I don't, it's been a while since I've been there, but you want to find like,
Does put Ace Queen in kind of a rough spot though.
it's important.
You know what could be
And then,
good? Go to
You
Santa
know, it's
Monica
not too
here,
cold because then you know that
park
you're
over there,
room on the beach.
and rent a bike right there. And
Nick does
drive
get
all the way to Venice Bay.
Ace Queen to fold.
thieves. It's nice.
You do
Man,
that?
I don't think either of these other hands need to stick around either.
You take your shirt off?
Yeah.
You get the sun?
But it's not worth it.
This is nice, like 30 minutes, 25 minutes.
Yeah.
And you rent with your credit card wherever. There's the bikes there.
You had A4?
And you can enjoy both.
Pocket six, right?
Venice is for like shopping.
It sounds like a pocket
and,
pair.
And people
Small pocket pair,
watching.
right?
It's super crowded and a bunch of weirdos.
Yeah. I didn't say.
The further north you go, the more like just laid back everybody is.
I'll probably go to Santa Monica.
Oh, really?
Malibu. Malibu sounds nice.
Yeah, like Zuma. Zuma, right?
I don't know.
Zuma is in Malibu.
Francisco
Zuma is nice, but it's too quiet.
out to
But
lunch.
If you like hiking, it's a good place. The
1, 2.
cliff over there.
Easy, 120. Make it 5 o'clock happy hour.
Francisco just lets the ace jack go. Is facing a 3-bet from Julia, one of the tighter 3-betters at the
All
table.
we're trying to do is
And
get
he's
these
right, of
guys
course.
to fold. Okay,
I understand.
Let's not get
That's the
crazy
plan,
here.
right?
Yeah.
It has been got like raised, re-raised in front of me every time. So I just.
Trisha, this is one of the longest.
When I see you fold and I don't have a good hand, I'm like, okay, I guess I.
Yeah.
25 on dough.
Tens
Once
now
you call, I
for
guess
Alex.
I mean, I tried to win one with Ace Queen. It doesn't work.
4-bets, and is he going to want to stack off with Julia here? Or is Julia going to want to stack off with him?
I have this one.
I know. I mean, you don't know what he's thinking. I know what I'm thinking. I don't know, I guess.
Smoothie's on the way.
Wow, Julia, let's go the ace queen.
Do you have any big chips?
Oh, but I am going to
No.
Only
And
for you.
T1000 out of the way as well.
It doesn't matter. We know in an hour.
Nice hand, yeah. Thank you.
The way she said nice hand, I have a read on that.
Strong. I know
It
what he
feels
has.
like ace king.
2 kings. No, 2 kings.
King, king?
King?
Wow,
No,
Francisco.
no.
Strong.
2 kings. 2-2.
Like her nice hand was very, her nice hand was very
No
like gentle.
way.
If she said nice hand, then it would have been like ace jack.
Eh,
Yeah, true.
I have a shot.
or like ace 5 offsuit.
Ace jack.
Stop.
He bet 500.
You did not have ace jack.
He did.
You want to bet 100?
I'm scared to bet that.
This game, this Nick game's never gonna end.
I have a shot.
Yeah, if you're holding ace jack for 500,
never
this game is never
How
end.
am I still in this if he's folding ace jack?
God.
I'll tell you why.
Julia did dominate him.
80 shots.
Let me give you a clue as to why you and Francisco.
1,300.
1,300.
And there's Francisco with the ace king.
That's perfect.
Uh-oh, now look. See, now look what you did.
Ace does to win.
Huge raise.
Thank you. Thank you, Chase.
Yeah, no worries.
I won.
T1000 in
Just
there.
fucking committing suicide over here.
For the sake of the game.
I would take half if they let me take one.
Just a normal 1,300 open. And me and Dan just calling, yeah. That's what
Dan in there as well. Why not? And there's a 10 for T1000.
28.
Oh boy. Huge bet from Francisco. He's going to blast away at this despite whiffing this flop. can't just give Francisco credit for a good hand here either, because the stand-up game is on. Action Dan makes the call with a gutter. And Dan takes the lead here, a pair of jacks. Francisco picks up a gut shot. Now Francisco checks. And I think T1000 could check this back.
All right, check her out.
So off to a river. Francisco finds an ace. T1000 was ahead on the flop. Action Dan ahead on the turn, and Francisco ahead on the river.
I have ace.
And he's going to get the marker, so Christian's going to lose this very long round of the stand-up game. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
It's flip back.
Sorry, Christian. We just turn them over too. We don't. It's try not to take a long time.
Oh.
Yeah, we just once you get them, put them in the box and then turn them over.
Turn it
so
over.
take
Yeah,
them.
because people think.
We have to spread them out. We spread them out first, and
Thanks,
then
boys.
we just turn them over. You know.
Magic's fault.
Thank you, buddy. Just blame me. It's all good.
Undeserving, Francisco. Undeserving.
Even one time.
Undeserving.
Where's
anybody going?
At the end?
I don't want to wear.
Yeah, but where's Dan going?
But you're supposed to
I don't go
pre-tip.
nowhere. I
How
have
does
2
he
cards
know?
coming.
He knows.
Queen, queen,
Where's
ace.
Dan going?
Then
Cards in the box, too.
Or just turning these, right?
Spread them out and then turn them over.
Spread them and turn
I don't think you deserve
Spread 'em
that
and
pot.
turn 'em.
You know, life's not fair, though.
There is no action.
well, when you're a pro, you deserve.
Chin's
that
gonna win because he's keeping it in front of him.
Everyone, cards in the box, please.
What is
King.
this?
King.
Is the winner wins
I have a full
all of
house.
it?
I have a 10.
I don't know.
I think
I
I
have
have
92.
I have 9,
Is that a
8,
flush?
7 straight.
I have a flush.
Full house here.
He has a full house.
Oh.
Money back.
So
7 of spades or
actually,
any of 7 of spades?
oh
My God, I needed
it always works out for you.
Faster, faster.
Justice is served. Thank God. Fuck you, Francisco.
Thank you for
Your cooperation.
Price.
Well, so I was wrong about the number, so 100 was clearly too low.
No. Game's off.
Yeah, game's off. I gotta go take a leak after.
Yeah, if you bet, unless you go all in the
Yeah, you got
tournament,
food coming in a second,
I
right?
call because
What's that?
I have queen.
All the other stuff, yeah.
You mean the shakes?
No, no.
Oh, if you have food, yeah. We want to leave it off so people can eat stuff. Yeah.
We usually do two a night.
Yeah, 2. Yeah, we'll do another one. Same number.
Oh, I
what you
forget.
get.
I need to go to
Yeah,
eat.
it's fun, right?
Yeah, you get justice.
I like it too, actually.
Yeah, you love it right now.
Fucking ace on the river. What the fuck was that?
2 20s in ace. Oh.
You take your money, lucky dude.
You're gonna babysit? 3 ways. Mute seat 7. Happy?
You could come back and repeat in like 6 pieces.
Check. Check. Go. $300.
So Dan with the best of it. The Lion out of the way. Not much there for Nick.
Good.
Good try, Magic. Good try. Next time.
Next hand is good.
Maybe the cat scratched you while you were asleep.
Maybe. Making me goofy.
Do you feed the cat?
Do I personally feed it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's my fucking, I got 2 cats. They're mine. Of course I feed them. I'm their mom.
200.
And Nick with the Cowboys.
Who's watching your catch, AC?
Oh, sorry.
Huh?
All right, expose. Jack, 7 o'clock.
And Action Dan with Ace King. Oh boy.
Price went up. 2,800.
Action Dan does not love
I
folding
was getting the same range of hands in this position. I don't get that shit.
and has called all ins in the past 2 days with Jack 9 suited and King 6 suited. So there's absolutely no reason to slow play Kings here.
All in?
All you can eat.
He rips it. Dan makes the call.
Twice? Sure.
And Action Dan sort of lucky, I guess, that Nick is
You have aces?
relatively short here.
Oh shit, I thought you said
47. All right, let's go 2,000. Ready?
Action Dan doesn't get aces. He doesn't need aces. But he does need to hit an ace. Does not find one. So Nick takes the first board. Dan preemptively putting the call out there. Nothing for him yet. And Nick Vertucci holds, wins the 20K pot. Kings against Ace King.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Obviously. I thought you meant money. Great hand, Nick.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
9,000. God, you play so fucking good, dude.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Chinny fuckface.
94.
Just thanks, dickhead.
Dude.
Yeah. Don't worry. I like to give it away 3 and 5,000 at a time. So
Yeah, but
don't
then
you worry.
imagine it's an investigation.
Don't you worry, man.
It's an investigation. I thought he was about to show 8-7.
I'm fucking chasing him down with ace high. I shouldn't just. Shut up.
Oh, don't. Oh,
Dude, they have an opening. You know what?
Oh, don't worry. How about when I'm all in? You're like, oh, you can breathe again.
I fucking missed it. Mine was legit. I really missed it. I swear.
I'm trying to
I didn't do it.
I'm hoping to chop.
I did. Dude, I couldn't even tell that he had a full house. You don't believe me?
The sick part is like, I didn't care.
I know. You are dead inside.
I was just dead, but then hearing you,
yeah, then I woke you up.
that needled me. I'm like, wait,
You're lucky. I know.
Nick, shut up.
I should. I know.
No, next time just double check the board, Nick.
I think that's why you chose the challenging
I just assumed you were good.
It's action.
It's a lot of action. I just assumed,
It's
bro.
true. You know, I wish I could make people laugh. That's like a dream that I have since I'm a kid, literally. I can't make people laugh.
I think you could.
Nah.
It takes practice.
I'm the only one laughing at my jokes. And I'm okay with it. Like, I learned how to be okay.
Julius, $200.
I think the red one's
Hey, Wayne.
I think the red
You guys need a commentator?
Yeah.
It's like an
over there?
intimidating bet.
Thank you for waiting for me.
No problem.
800.
Make it 8 o'clock dinner time.
Julia walks back to the table,
800.
picks up
Oh,
Ace King suited.
That little bad boy over there. That little blender inner.
Oh, I thought that was Christian that raised. Oh,
you wouldn't have done that, huh? Still figure. You did the right thing.
I only raised last time, and I ran into kings and aces.
Call.
Call is 8.
Oh.
Let's go. The rest of the room, and then I'll be right back, okay?
Julia finds a couple calls here. There's an ace.
Check.
10 of spades for Action Dan.
Go.
Checks through.
Check.
Now a pair for Dan. Not much reason to bet. Julia not very deep. Hand is worth protecting. And you never quite know what's going to go through Dan's head in situations like this one. On one hand, he's probably behind, but on the other, he's probably got outs.
Call. Right.
Makes the call. Julia does not have a lot behind. And Dan does not get there. Time to rip it in. Wow, she checks it back.
Brilliant.
Good thing we waited, huh?
Yeah. Thank you. I know I should have bet.
No problem.
I thought I was going to get bluff raise and have to fold.
Thank you, Julia.
She had half pot behind. Not going to get bluff raise there. She may have been joking.
One, two. Segundo.
3-bet from action, Dan. Goob just calling the open with ace queen. Alex is going to peel.
All right, let's go.
And Goob as well.
3 ways. Check.
10 for Alex.
Check. Check is good.
Dan does not c-bet. Alex picks up a gutter. Nobody thrilled with this board, but Alex is going to bet.
50?
Yeah.
850. Hold. No one hold.
Gets it through. Alex is able to protect his pair of tens.
Good luck. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you.
So tomorrow, Texas Mike will be back in town. Ludacris, Charles, Jeremy Kaufman, Brazil God, Mike X Linglin. This will be a ridiculous action game. Just a bonkers lineup. 50-100 tomorrow, 5 p.m. Hustler Casino Live. This is going to be one to remember.
Yeah.
So be sure to tune in.
Meanwhile, I'm just fucking dead.
Yeah.
Could always count on Nick for those.
He's dead on the fucking board.
Yeah.
Insight, really. Just insightful commentary.
God, fucking Nick.
Chin with a 3-bet.
Nice squeeze.
Both players call. There's a king for Alex. Gutter for Chin, and it's a good board for him. That's really small. Jeffrey Monday says, who's commentating tomorrow? That's going to be Christian, I believe. Julia makes the call as well. Tiny, tiny bet. And Alex with what's probably the best hand, although Julia could have a jack. After Julia checks back the turn, King, Queen looking good. $2,800 from Alex, and yeah, neither of these players have quite enough juice to call here. Switzerland Scott says, Charlie liked the podcast and subscribed. Thank you. My poker podcast is called Third Man Walking. Last episode chronicles the recent downswing I've been on. The worst downswing of my life, in fact. Free bet from Dan, and Alex is going to be in there. There's an ace for Dan, two pair actually, and a gutter for Alex, so he'll have reason to stick around for at least one bet.
Wait, what?
Alex taking control here after turning a double gutter. Quick call from Dan, 5,100 in there. And Alex does not improve. So is he going to bluff this river? Alex does not bluff. And a big bet from Action Dan, and nothing for Alex to do but get out of the way. Unless you can find the super sick shove here, but nah, Alex is going to let it go and preserve the rest of his chips.
I think that's a bluff. I think.
Bad read.
So you're the pro.
Well, I'm not sure, but I call you snap call.
Yeah, it's always easy. It's not your 8,000.
I don't have hair.
Anyway, he don't have nothing.
Me too. He could be bluffing with. Me too.
He said it's
better.
I think even Francisco's bluffing on all the time.
No.
I have nothing to.
In that case, you don't have to go all in and that's it. He'll fold.
140.
Next hand.
Call. Call.
Call? Thanks.
Raise from Dan, 4 calls. An ace for the Lion. Bottom pair for Dan, gutter for Francisco. Two pair for the Lion. Somehow Goob's still in there with a pair of 5s.
The strawberry shortcake?
Can we drink some shakes at the table?
Yeah. Strawberries?
Yeah, strawberries with strawberries.
Chat loves it. Listen, they only hate meat. You can drink a you can drink a protein smoothie and they won't mind.
But only if they make it fresh.
It's just,
sometimes
it's just me. It's just me, the shake, and the whole massage thing. You put all that together.
Oh, at least you know. I thought you didn't know.
No, bro, I'm aware. I'm aware.
Dan says, when is the Millie again? The $1 million game is at the end of May, May 28th through the 31st.
How about that? How about that? I was actually happy for you. So, what do you want me to do?
Well, at least you were happy.
There's that. Yeah, even though I was wrong. And I gave him a heart attack because he thought I maybe had King Fold.
That was demonic.
Yeah, that was bad. I probably just still folded.
JC's whole body recoiled.
I'm so disliked that I don't think I could have got past that one. Right, Julia?
I'm sorry. What?
No, I'm glad you weren't listening because you smirked when I said it.
Me and these guys? Okay.
Julia raises, gets 2 callers. She flops a gut shot. Middle pair for Goob, open ender for the Lion. Both players call. Third diamond out there, Julia with the jack of diamonds. She slows down though. And the Lion with one of the worst hands he'd have in this spot is gonna bluff.
So, translation?
Yeah. When they starting, they make poker. No, that means poker for living.
Julia's gonna call.
Come on, Christian, you have to boost that.
And she does find a diamond on the river. Pretty unlikely that she would play the ace of diamonds this way, in my opinion. It'd be pretty interesting if the Lion shoved, but he checks back. Julia had the best hand on the turn anyway, but
I knew you had it, that's why I didn't try to bluff. I knew it.
Really?
Normally I put a bluff, like, I'm not giving up the pot that easy. Never. But I knew you have it. You're calling me 1500, you must have something really strong.
she just had queen high on the turn.
It's actually very strong.
Who used to do that?
Only an ace, really, like a queen is not really...
I
queen
used
is
to
not
watch
enough.
this guy named something Plates.
More than an ace.
He did the explosion on Liver King.
Yeah.
They found all the emails of all the drugs he's taking and he said he's natural.
So sick. Yeah. Liver King. That was
Are you sure? It might.
Yeah, there you go. That's cool. Yeah, that's really cool.
It's like a fake job.
There's so many fake jobs nowadays. Yeah. I get paid to talk shit on a poker show.
Yeah. I was saying, yeah. I love fake jobs. Fake jobs are great.
Down.
Three bet here from T1000. Saw some light three bets from him early in the session. And here's another one. Francisco limp calling the nines. And the lion in there as well with Jack 10 suited. He flops best.
Nice. Yeah, I think I've seen you before.
Yeah, here. He played Commerce too, yeah? Yeah.
Checks around, and Francisco thinks his nines are best now.
Me and you did? Yeah. Yeah.
Or might be at least. The lion's actually going to raise here. Seems mostly to just give Francisco the information that he was seeking with that small bet.
Most of the time.
Two years ago, I'm undergraduate. Yeah. Now I'm master's. Can I have a strawberries?
What major?
With one scoop of strawberry ice cream?
Congratulations. Keep it up.
No, strawberries with one scoop of strawberry scoop on top ice cream.
And your parents, sure.
And glass of orange.
The comedians say 80, it's 80, that's it.
Yeah,
no argument right here.
Generally speaking, it's that way, yeah.
I just want to get into the show for free.
No, size orange juice.
Old-fashioned Asian family.
No, orange.
They want you to be
For
a
now,
doctor,
they're free.
scientist,
You don't know what's going to happen in the future.
Raised to 400.
I think that if you're going to start talking about poker,
Where did you go?
because if you think about it, nobody ever done comedy on poker.
No.
Joe Stapleton?
Yeah.
Sorry. So raise from chin, T1000 with a very light defend. But it's a pretty small raise. Over's in a flush draw for Chin, who actually checks back.
I mean, not now.
Also, if you're working for somebody else, you don't as much as you would if you were.
Checking back the flop in Chin's spot is actually pretty cool because when you improve on the turn, your opponent will frequently improve to a worse top pair.
That Soto needle, you put it in
It wasn't on purpose, but you know what? Now I'm starting to wish I meant it.
That was a
Sort of like what happened on this river here.
Now I wish I actually...
T1000 bet small on the turn and hit a king, but Chin's king is superior. Not that a ton of money is going to go in here with 4 to a straight out there. Bet and a quick call, and Chin takes this one down.
Do you live in New York now, still?
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
I used to live in Pittsburgh for a long time.
Oh, did you?
I lived here for like 3 years.
Oh, wow.
But I was in New York City.
You're
right now.
from New York, though, originally?
No, West Virginia.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
You know, now that I'm thinking about
What's
it,
all the moves? What are you
I'm
doing?
going to write comedy on poker. Fuck it.
There you go. Let's go.
I'm going to be the unfunniest comedian out there. But I write about poker, so everybody's going to listen.
Start playing poker now. Everybody thinks I'm Jewish.
Bro, you should do that.
No. I get that every day of my life.
I'm not going to. I'm a businessman. I don't do those things.
Fellow West Virginian.
But I live in New York now, and all my friends.
I really thought you were Puerto Rican, though.
Yeah. It happens all the time. My friend used to Uber, and I'll be at his shop.
You what?
No, he was asking, yeah. No, he was,
Goob and I might be the only two West Virginians ever to appear on this show.
I'm joking. They're like, ha ha ha.
Yeah, right.
I'm like, no, really?
I'm gonna what's your Instagram so I can follow it? Just Goop.
Yeah, it's Goop YouTube, but you'll see it's my face.
It's done, yeah, I love it. I'm looking forward to
not that many Goobs out there.
Yeah, there's only
Bottom two for Alex.
You win. Fold.
No takers.
His hand, he says?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big hand.
Oh! 1 round penalty.
That's big hand, right?
That's pretty good.
Pretty good hit.
Where's Action Don? Eating?
Action Don is over there chowing down.
Refilling his bluff tank.
Man's a maniac.
Yeah. I think he plays solid, dude.
He's just a wild guy, too. Like, he's a wild guy.
120.
Call.
I was so excited to play with him, and I was like, he's gonna fucking relax.
How much?
Yeah, it's not as exciting.
Cool.
Anywhere else, I'm excited.
Race here from Chin. And T1000 doing T1000 things.
Call.
Get him, Francisco.
Yeah. Teach me a lesson.
Oh. 100. Hey, what?
I really like my hand. Oh, sucks. I really like my hand.
All right, heads up, you two.
Check.
Checked already.
Francisco makes the call. And flops a 7.
$650. That might be too much.
$650.
Francisco actually raises here with middle pair.
You know I like bluff, right? Sometimes. Sometimes not.
Wow, T1000 is going to come along.
What I said, I should not send that in. Yeah, you're right.
Now Francisco, having raised the flop with middle pair and given a speech about bluffing, is probably a little bit perplexed about how to proceed. And I have no idea if he's bluffing or value betting here. I guess he's bluffing.
Pro lemon plus draw. Probably.
I'm very confused. T1000 has nothing. So I'm not really sure what he's thinking about either.
If you don't call, I'm gonna show you call or not call. I mean, if you
Show
don't
me
call,
either way?
No, I mean, on the river I have to show on the after the hand. But if you don't call, I'm gonna show anyway. If you pull right now, I'll show you.
T1000 still just has ace high. Still just ace high.
I feel like I have the best hand.
Want to see it?
Probably not, but yeah, go for it.
Yes?
No, but yes.
7-6. I had the best hand.
No.
Of course, he had
A weird hand.
Or maybe jacks.
The thing about calling Francisco down with ace high in that spot is that he is so merged in so many situations that you could just accidentally lose that spot to a pair of threes or something.
You know what I'm going to do if you call? And the river I go all in, no matter what's coming. That's my plan.
Yeah.
I was excited.
Honestly,
Yeah.
honestly plan.
I was excited.
He had me. I didn't know what he had. I didn't know if he was bluffing.
I think that's a plan where you almost always get called when your opponent has better and almost always get them to fold when they have worse.
That's why I owe.
5K. I haven't looked at my hand.
Okay.
Actually,
40? I think he have like ace jack, ace queen,
No,
something like that.
no, stop that.
Yeah.
First of all, I don't want to talk about it because it's not nice to him.
He did have ace high.
How much are you playing over there? You don't have any green chips, right? So it's like 6,000,
I have
7,000.
about under 7, yeah.
7,000, yeah. All right, cool.
Race from the lion.
Nick, I bet you I have best hand than him.
From half.
No, if you want to.
I don't want to talk about it right now because he just lost a hand, and then But
No,
you can tell me. I just
No,
don't
I can
respond
I can tell you I have best hand, and we can bet 300. If you take his hand before you fall. No, if you want, we don't ask here nothing till the end.
Okay.
Or what do you
I'll
think?
tell you what. I'm gonna bet
I'll
you
answer now.
I'm gonna bet you the 300 just so you stop talking.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. And then if he wants to tell you, he can tell you.
18.
Oh, that's okay. I bet I have.
If not, we'll wait. Please don't talk to me anymore. I feel bad. It's bad etiquette. That's what I'm saying. You're a great loser. But,
I'm great
winner.
at everything.
So winner.
So Goob and the lion mixing it up with each having a pair and a gutter.
If you had it, tell him, and you can keep the 300. I need this close.
Goob still with the best of it.
No, he had the best one. He did?
Queen.
You know why I bet? Because the way you say it, you think he had the best hand.
Oh, so I'm sorry.
I didn't really care. I
My
just
bad.
didn't want to keep talking much.
Okay.
Queen is no good. I wish you would have had two pairs.
This you had to keep my mouth for.
I wish you would have had two pairs.
You wish?
Yeah, because I need the jack
Yeah.
for a straight. Dealer, I'm horrible. Here. That's for you.
You're not horrible.
Please.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm trying.
Okay.
Who's commentating this time? Is it Tuck? Anyone know? I can't remember.
Dan, I can't be checking these rivers while I'm ahead. Next time I see you open
This is Charlie Woolmuth, not Tuckman.
Okay. Right across the
Can I 10 again?
10 now. You were 20 last time, and I pulled it up.
Can I be at the top and keep people down? Just be thankful you're not that guy right now. No one wants to be that guy right now. What kind of It's like a law of the man.
One call.
4-2. Oh, Frank. Jason's a stud.
It's tough to have the best hand.
100%.
We flip-flopped our positions. He would make more.
Race from Dan, 4 calls.
Check.
Alex with an open ender. Dan with top pair. Excuse me, Francisco with top pair. Dan with bottom pair. There's a straight for Alex. Just the nuts. Dan with an open ender as well. And Francisco with the gutter, so see a lot of money going in here. There's a raise. Alex with a massive free roll on both these players. The nightmare, of course, for Dan would be for him to call here and have a 3 come up on the river.
How much is it, sorry?
Dan does not improve, though. And a jam from Alex and a quick fold.
I was drawing to a very bad chop.
Who have ace eight? Him?
Straddle, right? No, he's playing the 5-8 game. Eddie's favorite game, right? What is this straddle?
Straddle's 150.
So what happened?
Straddle, we had a missed line, and then raised to 400.
Right?
Action Dan the razor. Nobody hits much of anything. Except for Francisco, who's hitting those strawberries. Checks around to the Lion, who puts in a bet and is rewarded for it.
Oh, this is very nice ice cream. I didn't need ice cream for a long time.
How is it?
Very nice.
Very nice.
The strawberry.
It's important that your fruit bowl and your ice cream match.
Real of just all the people eating and me in the booth. Like, that's all I want.
Listen, you want to know what he's doing for a living? That's what he's doing.
No, he's a student.
Look at there.
Oh, well, he's a nice student. He's a good student.
In the game.
Goob, it's just a call with the ace queen suited. Or excuse me, offsuit. Action Dan, the dirty diaper. Trying to make something happen here. He gets limp 3-bet here. And Goob is not very deep. But Action Dan doesn't care. Who cares? 3,700 in the middle.
Not cool.
Goob doesn't even have 2 pot-sized bets back. And Action Dan is in there with 3 deuce off. And Goob is just setting traps all over the place.
I don't want to be in a hand with him, but I like him.
Action Dan does not fall into this one. That's a 3rd pot. What's this now? What's going on? Action Dan has some weird plan for this river, which I don't think is going to work out very well for him. What is this hand? This is so weird. And Action Dan ships it in, gets snapped off, runs the bluff with 3 deuce off.
That's fair.
It doesn't work out. Action Dan with all the heart in the world, all the gamble in the world, but sometimes you step in it.
That's for sure.
Nice trap by Goob.
Okay, take your time.
And he doubles up.
Thank you.
All right, rack.
Very nice hand. So what's the most popular video on your Instagram? Is it pin?
I don't want to say it on my stream.
Oh, come on. This is a hustler, bro.
All right, what's your second most popular video?
So the most popular video, so I have a girlfriend. She's a beautiful girl, and I don't know what it is, but I'll do videos on people, and then they'll like come after her instead of coming after me.
Oh, that's not cool.
And this person that, the nicest way to put it is they sort of resembled like a Shrek character. Was talking all this shit, and I just sort of like screen grabbed that, and then just like it was my reaction of just kind of laughing about it. And it went to like 16 million views.
Wow, bro.
And I was like, damn, I'm actually gonna get canceled for this shit. Because it's like outside of my normal, like, you know, if you hit 1 million or 2, you're like, all right, that's pretty good views.
Right.
But 16 million is like, all right, that's a good portion of the fucking, you know, the available people that can actually watch this shit.
I don't know if this is a dumb question, but does Insta pay worse or better than YouTube?
Way worse.
Everything pays
way worse. They pay. I mean,
What made you not like go do both or transition?
I need to do YouTube. Right now, a ton of my content's like splattered all over YouTube, which is like kind of annoying.
Go ahead.
Already.
Like I'm sort of behind the 8 ball. A lot of people already have me on YouTube. But
could it be a slow grind on that end of it eventually? Or?
YouTube is slow, but it pays. I mean, my friend, he's a jeweler, and a lot of the dudes that come in and spend the most money are YouTubers. They have it. Or the Twitch streamers, the Twitch streamers, the money. Instagram pays shit. Like you have a million followers and you're getting 10 to 20 million impressions a month, which should pay 20, 30, 40,000. You're getting maybe like.
So Goob's Instagram is Goob_U2.
It's shit. Total shit.
Really?
And T1000 turns trips on a card that gives the Lion a flush draw.
Really? That was good.
In NPC, I competed.
Good hand, good hand.
When I was in law school, I competed for God knows what fucking reason.
Can I see the river by any chance?
It was honestly the worst thing I've ever done in my life.
Good
competing during, like, I don't know, you have like exams, I worked 2 jobs.
I did
was, like,
nuts.
dating 3 girls at the same time, and competing was the worst decision I ever made. Bad decision.
Bad
decision. But it like taught me to like, I don't know. You just have to
I didn't know if it's worth it, like, you know, 3,000.
TV, like didn't have living room furniture. You're just like in the house to sleep, and you're out to go do
Yeah, I know.
shit. Yeah, it's a fun time.
I don't think it's worth it. I made the right decision. Even ace high wins, so.
No, they did? Why would they do that? All right, how much?
400.
Here, just keep that, and like when you chip me up and everything, just keep it. Okay? All right. I was gonna buy.
I didn't know.
No. How much?
Raise from the Lion.
I gave her 40.
You gave her 40 here. Give
Yeah,
that
20 and 20.
Huh?
I gave her 20 and then 20 for the tip.
Here, give him that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
You paid for your own?
I gave you 10.
They threw it. For him?
No, I paid for her 14.
Okay.
I threw you money earlier. I actually know 5
Here.
For smoothie.
This is amazing.
Thanks. That's fantastic.
All right,
A yellow one.
Thank you so much.
How much did you give me before?
$10.
You're gonna take that
Goob's
back?
Instagram
No, I'll
is
pay for it. And then how much did you pay?
dedicated to training and nutrition.
I'd give her 30.
What's that for?
But I pay
What's
for
that
tea.
for?
My smoothie. Because I gave it to Nick.
Keep it.
He refunded.
I got refunded.
Magic, you're doing a great job.
Guys, you want to do bump out maybe?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just to pump the blood a little bit.
Yeah.
I think, no? Huh?
So we'll PLO?
Bump out, like, yeah, 100.
100?
You know, 2
Is that
boards.
okay?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
do it.
sure.
It's fun.
You have a cap? 2K cap on this.
Yeah, normally it's 2K.
So don't forget that coming up at the end of May is our $1 million game for 2024. Doug Polk, Alan Keating, Tony G, Rampage, Jungle Man, and Tom Dwan. Some amazing lineups. Should be
Very good.
one of the poker events of the year. It's a while from now, but mark it on your calendar. May 28th through the 31st, the $1 million game here on Hustler Casino Live.
Fuck, do I get this?
You just can't go wrong with a peanut butter smoothie.
Generally from
It's-
really can't.
it's-
Unless you have a nut allergy.
Yeah, that would be going wrong. Yeah.
Oh,
1 in 5 cards in the box.
Yeah.
Yeah, double board PLO.
So double board PLO bomb pot here.
I need to have 2 8s.
check.
We'll be okay.
Well, it's not.
Check.
You don't have to have the nuts. Francisco.
2 check. Check, check.
Check to you.
Don't listen. We have to have the.
Check.
Yeah.
Check to you.
Check, check.
You check?
All right.
Shake it around.
Checks around.
Did you say we're chickens?
Something like that.
Check.
Time.
Actually, don't take it. Check. Check. 400.
Queen 10 for Goob. Pair of aces with
Call.
nut flush draw on the bottom for Chin.
Cat. Gamble. 2000.
Alex caps it with 6-5.
Call. Oh boy.
Oh my. Wow.
Did I want it to pump the blood a little bit? Shit, my blood is like... What did I do? What the hell did I do? All right. All right, I'm out.
Oh, yeah.
Couple of 4s out there. One of them in the muck. T1000 has the other.
No, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't say anything.
I feel like I get scooped, so.
Call. Fold. Yeah, alright, let's go. 3 ways.
The T1000 does have a shot to scoop, but he needs some help.
I have
Yeah.
Queen 10
This guy had scoop out.
on the bottom. And 6-5 on the top, so Goob and Alex will chop this up.
God bless your positivity.
Yeah. I can't help you.
You don't play a lot of PLO, huh?
Yeah, no, never.
What are these needles coming out? Jesus Christ.
I had a 4 King Jack.
What I don't get is how you lose every pop of your stack always stays the same size.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also a magician.
5, 6.
I have that one.
Oh, you tapped it,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Huh, bro? There's a pair of boards. You're a man.
Yeah, king heart.
Awesome.
Wow. Yeah, but
I'm never in that position where I'm in a bomb pot and I have like the
Yeah.
effective nuts.
Pair over here.
What's going on here?
Yeah.
I have a chance.
You know any
80.
games that we can go to?
The what?
Yes.
Me? I don't play pillow.
I'll go try.
Right here.
I guess you're playing a lot of pillow.
80 straddle going.
They have a game here later.
Yeah, it's a big game.
Every Thursday. They're right here.
Can I trade you?
Yes.
For Bumblebees. Sure.
Is it the big game or
Or the whites or?
It's 25 cents.
Sometimes
green?
smaller
Sure,
ones,
yeah.
but once a week, I think the big ones. At least once a week.
Yeah.
I think every Thursday, I think.
I would be going crazy with 25 pizza.
If Dan calls, then I call.
Just keep calling. Just keep calling.
So you throttle?
Yeah.
You kill it.
All right.
So Francisco's going to bump it up here. Oh, nope.
And also like shut up at the right point.
Just a call. Four-way limp pot here.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check. All right, go.
And the nuts for Action Dan.
Check.
Nothing there for him
Check.
on the flop, but
All right.
a king on the turn. Would someone like to bet at this pot?
Put it.
There we go. Action Dan finds 3 checks.
Hold.
And here comes a raise.
Bump it up.
This is your fault, Francisco.
You're the one bad.
He thinks that we're weak. He thinks you're weak anyway.
Nope, he just has it. Hard to put him on a hand here after he checked 3 times.
I fold.
Hold. No.
Sort of makes the most sense that Dan would have a 3 here.
It's fair.
But either way,
I think I can beat you.
both players
Why
with a
did you
king
call in the first place? If you didn't call, he would have
pitch their cards into the muck.
No,
He
he
just
have a
thought there was
3.
dead money in there. You're dead money.
He has 3.
He didn't have a 3.
Yeah. He has small blind.
Got everyone talking to themselves there at the Action Don.
He says my fault. Then one chip after 2 bad. I have a big hand.
80 straddle. Thank you. 220. Thank you, guys. Let's go.
Always Dan and I.
Heads up.
You're a good man, Dan.
What a common theme.
Action Dan with the pre-flop betting
Yeah,
lead.
when he's sleeping. True.
You don't even move.
And the Lion, though, finds a queen on the turn
200.
and raises it,
1200.
facing a small bet from Dan. Dan does not fold. The Lion keeps betting. And a jam from Dan. Wow. I was going to say that calling seemed quite bad, but Dan had other ideas, and this is interesting. This is a bluff with third pair. And he has put the Lion in a spot. And this is the problem with playing a pretty good but not great hand fast against a player like Dan.
You're
All the
bidding a
buttons
set? I don't get it.
are in play at any
You
time.
bid a set? Can you, Dan?
And you're always at risk of getting bluffed in the most ridiculous way possible.
That was a crazy all-in.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Can the Lion find a very tough call here? I think Queen Jack is actually not one of the better hands that the Lion could turn up with in this spot.
Pretty good, huh?
I'm a believer in the smoothies. I've seen the hate chats. Yeah, I'm a believer in the smoothies.
Yeah, you gotta stick to who you are. They're gonna hate you anyway.
Most players in Dan's seat would really struggle to find bluffs here. But the Lion, I'm sure, knows that Dan is a really special player.
Probably unhappy.
I have a feeling you're trying to pull my leg here because of everything I've done with it. But it's a lot of money. A lot of money.
That's the thing. Make the bet big enough and people can think you're bluffing and still fold.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I got
He
it.
lets it go.
I don't know how I
Sick
fold this.
bluff from Action Dan.
Show the bluff, show. Yeah.
6.
You're a deep
He just does it night after night, doesn't he?
Have you heard of the Doom Zone before? It's happening right now.
Action Dan, what a player.
Happening right now.
Oh my God.
There's a close-up. Closer, closer.
Yeah. He did it. He did it. All right.
No, he didn't do it. You just didn't do it.
Did it yourself.
You knew it. How you knew that he didn't have it? I don't know. That's pretty sick.
I like that you're having the conversation that you would have with yourself in the box right now.
The Lion.
It's a little weird, dude.
Thank you, Dan. It's perfect. 1-2. Raise it up. 120.
You can imagine how he's feeling right now.
Your face isn't red at all, though.
Can't breathe.
Thank you, buddy.
Man, he kicked my ass.
Yanni can't breathe.
Shit. No, you know what? It's hard to call that kind of money, you know?
He knows that.
You just don't play no limit that much, right?
What?
You don't play no limit that much?
That's the first time ever.
You know why he said that, right?
Yeah, because he played PLO all the
That's
time.
right. I didn't know you knew. Okay.
I knew it the second he told me, I never played a game before, and he repeated it, so I understand what's up.
I didn't know. I just wanted you to know.
The Lion taking this really well.
Jason, don't worry.
That was good. That was good.
Oh, and Jason said no, never, right?
Yeah, JC doesn't play that much PLO.
He goes no, never.
He's played double warp bots for fucking 10 years.
He straight faced said no, never.
That'll be a clip.
You know what that spot is about really is that it hurts to fold and be wrong there, but it hurts even more to call and be wrong.
Hey, chat, should Don get a seat in the Millie game? What do you guys think?
Yes.
I think you're pretty locked up, bro.
Yes.
I think you're pretty locked up.
That's a thing that should probably happen, yeah.
That was like maybe 5,000-6,000.
I will be playing, yes.
No, but
I mean,
it didn't make sense to me to call $18,000 or $20,000, whatever it was.
At least
Huh? It's fine. If it wasn't for the 5, the river, I would call him. But the 5 is kind of like, it's a little bit sketchy. It's okay.
Make it 2 hundo.
Moving on.
Exactly. Moving on.
Moving on. Next hand.
We
That's
got
it.
stuff too.
I let them bluff me until they
Francisco got
don't.
bluffed more than me because he had a better hand than me.
I probably had the best hand with an ace-5, but he was jammed on
Okay, let me tell you. I'll bet you $100 you hit the best hand.
Raise from Julia, 2 calls. And Julia with the royal flush draw.
I also had ace-9. Ace-9.
300.
Ace-9. What do you have in that ace-9?
No, it's good.
But I think it's 50-50. I just don't want to bet. But I think he could seriously just have been
I'm gonna have to rewatch
thinking that we had.
I think this is the worst seed. This is actually the best seed. All you have to do is check raise and check call.
Because he checked to us. It's not like he thinks that we're
I
going
was
to
like, can I bet here or what?
I put 3 there.
I was like, check
Yeah,
like
but he
5,000.
He
Yes.
checked the
Got him.
3 times or 2 times? I mean, it's unlikely he had 2 times. I mean, 3 times. Because he doesn't expect us to have much. So maybe I will. Maybe I will take that bet. All right, I'll take the bet.
No.
No, you don't want to? Maybe I'll take the other side. Maybe I'll bet what he
So Action Dan raises, Nick calls, and flops the flush draw.
I know. I can change my mind.
Check on the flop. And Dan will not be folding to that bet.
I don't know the bet.
He's saying that
I don't think. Oh, he does.
may not have paid
Never
attention
mind.
to the board.
It was on the river was a 3? All right, you let me win that. You can play.
The river. Okay, yeah. So the river paired to 3.
I think you had the best hand. Thank you.
I never had the best.
Huh? I'm about to eat, but after that.
Oh,
Okay, after.
Is your dish the rice?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was like Korean barbecue that I barely touched. Feel free to have some. I take it anyways.
that's mine.
That's me.
I try.
Nick 23.
Are you gonna go next year to the cruise?
I don't know. Too many days. Too many days.
How many was it? How many days a week?
It was fun, but
Like-
I know a cruise is never fun.
We get in Sunday till Saturday.
I went on one cruise and I was miserable being trapped.
Oh,
on that
don't
boat.
go.
I was
All you can do is play
miserable.
poker. 3, 4 years.
Well, I like that, but I just can play poker anywhere. I don't want to be in a boat.
I think I don't take it because too many days.
Yeah.
I've been on one cruise and I also.
Lion with the 3 bet.
didn't like this.
Chin just calling
I didn't want
the
to
ace
be
king.
like sold on something all the time and like.
Yeah. What happens if you get clapped for like all the class like the first day?
And flush draw for Action Dan.
Yeah, you're like,
Busto?
yeah.
And a flush for Action Dan.
It's worse than just playing yourself for 5 days, 6 days.
The Lion with a handful of outs to a full house.
But most people love.
They do, I know. I just did not care for it.
7 hundo. I've never been on one. That shit terrifies me.
I'm like you. I'm afraid. I would try that. I don't like being in the ocean.
It's too much. Like I could live my life without doing that. Yeah. Perfectly happy. Not having to be there.
And it doesn't seem like the Lion
The
has
cruise I went on, they played the Titanic.
even a queen, let alone a flush here. So that makes me want to bet small. Queen would bet the flop. Flush draw might bet the flop. Dan goes huge though,
on
which
purpose.
The next night after that,
maybe he thinks that
That's a war. That's it.
the Lion is going to be
I'm declaring a war right now.
Okay, I declare peace.
ready to call him off light.
Oh,
Are we good now?
okay, you're good. Okay, that's it. All right, you're good.
Sometimes he has it.
Thank you. I don't want war, especially with Israel. You don't want war with Israel.
That's true.
Uh-oh.
That's true. We don't want to war.
Israel, they're the good people.
And we lost
Right,
monetization.
You know, they are seriously.
I'm with you. I don't care who it is.
We just get
I love
bombarded
talking
over
about
there.
stuff like that on street.
You know, we gotta defend ourselves somehow. And all I do right now is defend myself against him.
Yeah.
I love talking about politics while I play poker. 80 is on.
Oh, I can talk about politics all day long. Let's do it.
thing.
All people are good.
80 shadow is on.
Bible says, whoever blesses Israel will be blessed. Whoever curses Israel will be cursed. I believe it.
Like, I grew up there.
Do not discuss politics at the poker table. For the most part, it should be avoided.
So, because Gaza, we gave Gaza to the Palestinians in 2016.
14.
14, yeah, something like that. And since then, they got a lot of money. No, I was here. I was
Because my whole family is there.
10,
And since then, they're just building tunnels and weapons and bringing more weapons. And every day, you don't hear that in the news, but every day they're bombarding Israel, like maybe like 100 rockets a day or something like that. A day. 100 rockets. But nobody talks about it in the news. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. You know?
Not many of them get through because you have one of the best.
We have the Iron Dome.
Yeah, you have the dome,
Yeah.
Iron Dome.
So the Iron Dome penetrate everything.
Many of the rockets get through.
You know a lot.
The amount that are sent to them, the Iron Dome is fucking
It's amazing. Unbelievable. Without that, I think Israel would be wiped out.
Of course.
Seriously.
80?
Yes, sir.
Obviously.
Is that what I was supposed to? Yeah.
80, Shadow is on. Copy? Make it 240.
So where's the best country in this war?
Who's the best one?
Country.
700.
Listen.
700.
Oh, Israel, of course. Are you kidding
If
me?
you don't know
Stop
peace, how
letting
can
me
you be the
strap.
best?
Because they want me.
No, they don't have no peace.
Of course we want peace. We tried many
to
times,
play
but they don't want
right,
peace.
okay?
You know?
No, how can be the best country to live if
Yeah, say no next.
they've been attacked every day?
Oh, best place to live?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I like Israel, so I never been in Gaza. Like I've been in Gaza one time or twice, I think, when I was in the army. But
Moderators are going berserk right now.
Yeah,
Your moderators, four moderators quit. I don't care. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna talk politics. I'm done. That's it. Done.
We love it.
I said
Business. Lights. Talk about whatever you want.
I said the best country is United States to live.
100%.
Protect.
Half of the people hate me right now in the views, but half of them respect me, and
Oh, wait till you see this.
you know,
okay.
it is what it is. You know, that's the war. You
The
know.
Bible says, whoever curses Israel will be cursed. Whoever blesses Israel will be blessed. So I just believe in the Bible.
Listen, we all have really one Bible, one Torah. Like you have the Old Testament and the New Testament.
I'm a believer, so
You believe in the new, I believe in the old, right?
security company?
I do.
But
I
it's the
believe-
same thing.
I believe in both.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's basically, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Tito. He's played here a couple times. Tito? Yeah, it's his company.
Who's it to?
We were both supposed to play tomorrow, but he had work, and 120. Then I got bumped. Yeah. So I'm just trying to lose
Okay,
as much as
playing some
possible
poker now.
Thursday, so I can be really tilted on Friday when I don't have anything to do.
Well, maybe, maybe someone gets up and you get the call.
We can have a mid-stakes game right down there tomorrow.
16-20.
Action Dan did not participate in this discussion at all, and neither did Alex. And they're going to go to war. A poker war. With 3 bets and 4 bets.
Your comment tomorrow?
Yeah, I commented.
I don't. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You were in there. So make sure you have a
So
shirt.
Dan calls the 4 bet pre-flop. Flops a gutter. Bottom pair for Alex.
We need an air
As tight as you want,
Bro.
you get to play all day.
I know.
2200. Yeah, can you play?
It's so bad.
I don't know why they have a ceiling now. Like
And Dan's going to raise it up. And Alex is not done with this.
I'll talk to Shaun about it because now that it's not just going into nothing, that should be easy.
But
Right?
imagine in June.
No, bro. I'm gonna talk to him.
8 on the turn. And it's a good card for Alex in that the number of
Came into the country and
value combos Dan can have is
Chicago. He used to ride his bike
fewer
in the snow and the ice, the dishwasher. Wow.
But
No bullshit,
Alex
American
still
dream.
with a very
Hey,
weak hand for a
Francisco,
4-bet
Chicago,
pot.
Just ride your bike, dishwasher, American dream.
Yes.
Yeah.
16 hours a day.
I know. You
For
told me.
10 months.
That's awesome, dude. Way to grind your way. to where
I
you are.
remember after the snow, next day I had to drive to my job.
Brick on the river.
The sun came and the snow came ice. You slide your bike. My knee go down to the street. My bike go all the way there, and I go all the way there in the ice.
Yeah.
And then all the cars stop by lucky. They can crush
Was
me.
it Italian restaurant?
4,000 from Dan.
What
No,
restaurant?
it's American restaurant.
American?
Curious. That's the name.
Curious?
We'll write them a letter.
It's American
And
dream.
Alex makes the call. What a pot for Alex. A 4-bet pot does not let Dan bully him. And Alex is going to make $9,000 in this pot.
Thank you.
And now he's the biggest winner for the night, up 27K. He's been pretty quiet about it, but a pot like that shows that he's here to play. Goob and the Lion also doing well. T1000 down 47 grand. Action Dan stuck 10,000. What a pot for Alex. That was awesome.
1980.
1980? Oh, wow. Really, Francisco? That's crazy, man.
44 years of speaking English. This is what you get.
Crazy.
Well, I don't speak very good English, but I have good money.
There you go. There you go. Whip it out, Francisco.
Whip it out. Whip it out.
Well, you know what? Because they
Put it on the table, Francisco.
you know why? Because my friend, his daughter told her mom, they have a lot of money, and said, "Mom, you have too many years in this country, and you don't even speak good English." And her mom told, "You speak very good English, but you don't have no money." The mom told, "That's true." Yeah,
Dan
but I should speak better English. Because
trying to sneak in the check raise there.
Play poker.
Does check.
No dice.
I also check
Yeah, well.
straights, boats.
He figures Dum Dum over here is going to take that bait eventually.
Take this guy's temperature, okay?
If it takes 6 months to study English, I will.
You're a very lucid character.
Probably.
Yeah, I know.
Very lucid character.
But this time, I cannot quit 6 months play poker. No.
Can't afford it.
I die.
What do you do?
Play poker for a living. No.
What do you do?
I'm a
Raises chicken.
I raising chickens and sell eggs. No, I'm a investor.
He's in the real estate.
Real estate.
Holding properties and managing them, cash flow properties.
Okay. I'm in real estate too. Nice. Nice to meet you. That's good.
That's the best.
900. Copy?
Open from Christian.
I want this guy.
Call, and
Francisco,
Dan puts in the raise. The Lion cold calls.
You sell,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
That's the ones you regret the most. The ones
Hey,
you
you're
sell.
right. Every time I did sell, I don't sell no more.
Yeah.
Sell appropriate.
Christian with just a call. Had to be tempting to 4-bet there.
When I first got into real estate investing,
That's
the ones
me.
you're going to regret the most. Are the
I sold, I don't know how many, but every time I sold appropriate, I say, why?
3 ways to a flop.
Yeah.
I know, right?
No, I don't sell no appropriate. Yeah, you're right.
I know.
The more you regret it, is the one you sell.
Pretty nice flop for pocket tens. But an awkward spot because
I'm just a dirt farmer.
Dan is so likely to make this difficult.
300. Importing and exporting dirt.
And it's so easy for
Some importers and exporters.
the turn to be bad for your hand.
You know what? You don't believe me when I tell that I'm sold.
The Lion making the call with King Jack suited.
You don't believe me.
Christian continues with the call as well.
Chicken coops, the property.
And that's a really nice turn card for Christian.
He owns all the real estate and the chicken coops.
It's like McDonald's.
It's like
a real
McDonald's,
estate
yeah,
company.
yeah, it's a real estate
yeah.
business.
It's the chickens, but it
First
doesn't
time I
really
tell
matter.
him I'm playing.
Does Dan want to keep firing here 3 ways?
Believe.
How could he?
I'm a pro. He should believe.
How could he?
Now Jason believes you.
Who? Jason? No. Jason is very good player, but he's running bad.
All you can eat a tray.
He shoves. Wow, a shove from Dan.
What do we do with that information?
And Dan could usually, he could just have a flush draw or something here to bluff with, but he doesn't even have that. He just has
See, because what happened was
King, Queen.
Counterfeit the thousands.
Of course. So
And
before the
given that there are two flush draws out there especially, I don't see how Christian can possibly fold here. Sometimes you're just going to run into aces or something, but I think, oh well, this player is so live. It is concerning that Dan did this into two opponents.
I remember the chip one has a track.
This right here is 6,000.
They got the hologram.
Also doesn't seem great to have the 10 of spades and the 10 of diamonds in your hand, but even so,
But that's what everyone is doing.
15,000. Sorry.
I think Christian needs to
780.
think this through and
15,000.
put the chips in the middle.
I would say.
Dan can have flush draws, he can have straight draws, he can have complete air balls. Yeah, and there's the call for Christian. Good call, needs to fade a king or a queen.
Sure.
All right, let's go twice.
Assuming it's like nines.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Assuming nines.
A little better.
I'm live.
One more time?
I'm live.
2 times.
Two rivers.
Ready?
Mm-hmm. Any face.
Ace, no good for Action Dan. And full house on the second board for Christian. He's going to scoop this one. $39,000 pot. Heading from Action Dan over to Christian as Action Dan goes nuts with the king queen off
I guess I'll just leave.
on a wet board.
I wish I had pocket tens in the drawer like this. Is just sure.
I'm sorry.
And Christian snaps him off with an overpair.
It's because you were right next to me.
I know, but once I knew, I stopped, right? Yeah. I had no idea that was going
It's all good.
I thought you were doing that for the
No, I had no idea that
Or calls with an overpair anyway. Wasn't a snap call, but a call.
No, listen. With this
I mean,
flop,
I just didn't know.
it's an easy call.
Good
for
tilt to
pocket
do to
tens.
make
Like, there's no way you fold. I had king jack, like not even diamonds, you know. So I can't call.
Well, you did the thing, and I was like, oh, were they not supposed to know about the white chips? And then I left. I was like, oh.
I just was so focused on
big
it.
fucking thing.
It's only because it was like, you know, it's 15K call.
Why would you explain?
It was straight on the
Yeah, like
floor.
I understand, obviously.
And the way he played, it's
Second
like,
he did it, and one
listen,
of those-
5 and the river. I felt something wrong with it, so I don't know. That's all my body told me.
I didn't even know it was you. I didn't even know he was. I didn't even know it was him. Yeah. I thought someone else was in it, and he's like, "Hey, be cool, like be quiet," and it was actually him. Thank God he didn't lose there. He fucking wouldn't talk to me for 2 weeks.
Shadow's on for 80.
All right, the image is set. Got him exactly where I want.
After 3.5 hours of wild, wild bluffs.
Yeah.
Not exactly 6,000 bigs.
Oh my God.
Exactly where I want.
And Action Dan has a real hand.
Imagine how mad you would have been if you'd have lost at me.
No.
That's how right.
Race. 400.
T1000 in there with dominated clubs and Goob in there with a dominated ace.
I actually feel very young.
Check.
T1000 takes the lead with a pair of 8s here. Pair of 3s for Goob. Dan makes the best hand on the turn.
Check.
Bill.
1000.
I love all that area.
Cool.
Ooh, 2 pair for T1000. Very hard for Dan to think that 6 means anything at all.
Set is 5 large.
And yeah, Dan's not going to like what he sees here. Dan loses another significant pot. Heads over to T1000, who might have just swapped places with Dan on the leaderboard.
You almost fall asleep.
No. No, it's just going lower. No, I'm wide
I
awake.
guess we'll see. Not quite. T1000 stuck 40K. Dan now stuck 35K. Alex, Chin, and Goob all up 5 figures. Alex, the big winner, thanks in large part to that 7-4 suited 4-bet pot he played against Dan, calling him down with bottom pair.
400.
Soapbox,
Oh,
thank you for the kind words.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Fold?
I thought it's 120.
No, 400.
Just the action, Dan, action that everyone was talking about.
Harsh, yeah.
Okay. Barricade?
After you show me the flush,
300 and
you created peace between us. That's
Amazing.
it.
Great.
Peace.
Peace
That's
between Dan and Israel.
Pretty good, Dan.
You put right here.
Thank you, Dan.
Go fuck yourself, man.
Straddle?
I got straddle.
Straddle's on. Double straddle's on. The 160 is
You want to do 300?
Well, they have me stuck right now.
How much
Get it.
is...
Let me get rid of these. I haven't been using them. Can you change them or just use
No,
them?
I do.
Get them out of here.
Say it loud, say it proud.
34.
Wow.
How much are you playing?
I think about
It's a good guess.
34,000.
34,000.
Again, I ask if you like what Dan has been up to tonight, hit that like button for us.
There's no way. Yeah, really?
Help us bring Action Dan to a larger audience. He deserves it.
Do better, Dan.
Child's play.
Do better.
Kings for the Lion.
I had the best comment lined up when you called and you're going to lose with the with my ace queen, but then you rivered me, so I couldn't say it.
Oh, wasted.
Should have fucking shown.
Wasted needle.
What time is it? Like
I was going to
8:30,
say after you
8:30.
call news, I'm like, well, thank God for Jason. There's always Jason.
Yes, the money is for them build the houses. That's the money.
Then you just had to curse his name.
Houses?
Thanking God for him.
I don't build houses. I build only like low-income housing. That's all I do. Houses is a little bit more complicated because you need special designs and everything. And I just like to do it, you know, copy paste. Yeah, copy paste, and it's also the cost is really low for the construction, you know, because the finishes are really cheap. So
80 straddles on.
Any favor, give me 200.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking.
Dilo says, Charlie, you should ask the chat what we're drinking on Thirsty Thursday. Well, there we go. What are you guys drinking?
You're not obligated, but it's appreciated.
You're not obligated. Yoink.
Let me know in the chat.
Here.
Yoink.
240. I don't even know what I have. So how much should I have? 450.
Oh, like my friend. I would like Charlie to receive for his hard work. Yeah. I would like Charlie to go. Oh, Charlie in the booth? Yeah, why not? Charlie.
Charlie's in the booth?
Yeah, Charlie. Mind my booth? You said Charlie's in the booth? Yeah. Give me my bag. Actually, yeah, Charlie. Yeah. Charlie? Charlie's cool. He always like. You'll bite the
It's out of range.
You guys
He's the one who says above the rim all the time. The hands.
Action Dan with trips. Could probably get a bet paid off here.
You're stuck?
He's going to 2x pot it.
1,800? How are you stuck? You keep making the nuts.
I know, but I keep giving away like money stupid. I'm trying to fucking hate myself.
I can't believe you played this Kings, bro.
I hate myself, bro. It's horrible. Yeah, and that.
Thomas Taylor drinking a Modelo.
Come everybody.
How much?
Papa Romano.
Run it up. Run it up.
A Mountain Dew. Nice.
Yeah, whatever.
Natty Wit Tequila Sunrise.
Round of straddles.
200 this time.
And don't forget tomorrow, got a super sick lineup. Texas Mike, Arden Cho, Ludacris, Charles, Brazil God, Jeremy Kaufman, Mike X, and Lingland. What a lineup. It should be a ridiculous action game. 5,100 tomorrow, 5 p.m. High stakes here on Hustler Casino Live.
Eats pretty fast though. He seems like, you know, he's kind of bulky. He'll chow that down.
How can you say that when he sat here for like an hour not eating? You can't say he's a fast eater.
I mean, I would lose litigation to you, so I'm just gonna shut up, you know?
Can I double straddle? What's the double straddle? 200?
Yeah, 200 re-straddle.
Good no triple straddle. Thank you, Lauren. Keeping me out of trouble.
BC drinking kombucha. Sick drinking beer with a stogie.
6 on top, 8 total.
Greg Barron, Stone IPA, nice. Avi Schreier says ketchup. Trip 9, nacho cheese on a similar tip. I like it.
Check. 4.
Action Dan with a pair of 9s. 2 pair now.
Check.
Aaron DeWaskin says, Charlie, what are you drinking? Just water. Only water when I'm up in the booth.
That's painful that way. I didn't even know what's coming.
Anything else causes me to either mess up my voice or say something silly. Business Hiring says, bro, is this pre-recorded? He isn't even reading names from the chat. Yeah, you got me.
Check.
Action Dan.
7,000.
With the best of it. He's had a lot of pretty good hands tonight. He's really put on the pressure with them. We saw Alex call Dan down in a big spot with bottom pair, but here he doesn't even have that.
Maybe it rained Saturday, they said, right?
Probably. Nice young.
40, 50, 50%.
There's a lot of time though. Yeah, no, I get it.
I'm not feeling upset. I'm just a fact.
Julia, you recover from that hand versus neck, right? A little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
Can feel your face again?
Yeah.
That's good.
I was fortunate you were.
Not deep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not as
Deep
deep
as-
as you started.
Yes, you're right. You're 100% right.
Raised from T1000 and
100.
a couple calls, and Dan. If raising this is wrong, he doesn't want to be right. T1000 in there. Nick as well. There's a 4 for Dan. Not quite enough to overtake Nick.
He'll be like, oh, good fold.
Okay, me too.
Dan bets. Nick calls.
It was a 6, right? It was like.
And it seems unlikely that this jack would help Nick, but Dan has a hand that has some showdown value at this point.
He's trying to bet to like win the hand.
Nick checks back. And Dan can still beat some 6-5, ace-5, hands like that, ace-deuce. But he's going to bet anyway. Kind of looks like Nick has a 9. And I think Dan's trying to put a 9 in a rough spot, win the hand against a 9. I'm not sure that would work. And yeah, Nick's going to call with a pair of 8s. Pretty quickly, too. So the wheel's coming off here a little bit for Action Dan.
I don't feel very safe in this game.
Let's try.
Just want to make sure that, you know, leaving in the morning, and we want to make sure that you want to come back.
We actually just want to make sure you get a seat to the million.
Yeah, that too. We're doing our best.
This is tiny, you know. It's okay. Just get a seat to the million. It's all worth it. What time? What date? 28th.
Of May. 28th of May. For the $1 million game. I'm sure Dan would have a seat if he wants one.
And then we'll see how many days.
It's not a promise or anything. I'm just speculating. Julia just calls with the kings. She's going to be hoping somebody else 3-bets. Tons of sneaking around today.
Wow.
Traps being
danger.
laid all over.
Dodge the whole deck.
Flush draw for T1000. Middle pair for Dan. Julie's going to raise. Which maybe does stop Dan from bluffing, but I don't necessarily mind. The 2 players behind, she doesn't mind getting them to either put in a lot more money or fold out their equity. And there are just a lot of ways for this to go wrong with pocket kings. T1000 does let his flush draw go. Dan continues here with a pair of 8s.
I check.
You checked already.
Oh boy. He finds 2 pair here. Julia does have the king of hearts. So
All in.
still a 28% chance of winning. If she jams.
Now I hit 2 pair.
kind of looks like she has a flush now. Yeah, I don't think he can fold. Yeah, he does make the call, and he is ahead. 23K pot. Julia hates it. Can improve, though, on a king, queen, 5, or heart. Dan's going to get that run out. And Julia's going to get the second one, kings and queens, beating queens and 10. So they'll chop this up.
No? No?
Julia, breathe.
I know.
Breathe.
That's frustrating.
Could be worse. Oh, he means
flush draw.
He made his flush on the turn.
Yeah.
I thought he meant for Julia.
Yeah.
T1000 had Jack 4 of hearts there. And had to fold because he faced a bet and a raise.
That's your famous line.
There's another one. All right. All right.
He checked already.
All right.
It's fun.
Shadow. Again, there is a straddle.
Check.
2, 4.
The only losers. For sure, probably, right?
Yeah, no, by far. And everyone's up a lot. What's the bet?
240 and a call. Okay. T4 is back at the table.
Check.
Check.
Pretty nice flop here for T1000, bottom pair, and straight flush draw.
What'd you want? I think they're fried rice here. It's pretty good. A lot of food. Yeah, it is. A lot. It's pretty good. It really is pretty good. I couldn't get through all of it. Yeah, could if you wanted to.
Alex checks it back, and T1000's pair of 9s is good.
Yeah, I didn't expect much. No, I know.
9.
They have like plus. Their beef galbi is really good.
So you want to start it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So what do you want to do?
Can we do 100?
You want to do 100?
Do 200.
We can do whatever you guys
No, he
want.
wants to do 100.
I think 200 is fair.
Why don't we meet in the
Yeah, but
middle?
you have a player that wants to do
150?
You want to meet in the middle?
Buddy, you guys are all up heaps.
Yeah, 200's okay.
Let's meet in the middle.
Yeah,
150 side, 150.
Let's meet in the middle.
All
It's
right,
fair.
that's fine.
All right, 150 bounty then?
Oh my
Come
god.
on, you have like 10,000.
No, don't make people play more than they want to. If he wants to do it, he'll say yes. I'll do it. I agree, so don't worry. It's not me objecting.
All right, 150. It's on this hand,
I
guys.
just don't like when people get pressed when they win.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
fair.
JC.
It's fine.
Made the worst fold of my life.
Oh, boy. You're angry?
You would have had
He's trying to
everything.
recoup through the nip button.
All of it. I would have gotten even. I would have went home
Yeah,
half.
you had a
Yeah.
flush draw.
It's on.
Yeah. Got it.
Call.
Call 120.
Glad I raised.
All right.
Raise.
Raise it up. 1K.
Yeah, it's cool, man. Whatever. And
100.
honestly, when people are playing,
3-bet from T1000 with the ace-king. Action Dan in there. The lion as well.
it's just like if you put in a game and it's 25, 50, 100, the next thing you know, you're playing 200, 400.
Jack for Action Dan.
It's just not right. Like I said, I had 200. Even for me and Ned, I'd play 200, but if you don't want to,
I think it was fair. 150 is good. Like, compromise is nice. It was true, like, because it's like, 150 is fine. It's all good.
even with like choosing guys, the stuff thing doesn't resonate with you.
Well, 1800 is
It
not going to get you
shouldn't
unstuck.
affect somebody else.
Yeah.
That's just how I feel.
Yeah, I agree.
I think the person top though it should agree.
Yeah, I don't know. It's what? I think 150 is a nice combination. So
4,500.
4,500.
In action, Dan. Firing hard here.
Oh yeah. Thank God you didn't win a hand if you did.
Dan.
Yeah.
T1000. Just not enough to continue, I don't think.
There might be some investigation.
Take off.
But he disagrees.
It is not. I went in my.
There is always the possibility with Dan that Ace King could just be good in a spot like this. You don't need to hit
I mean, that's my favorite word.
your overcards or a gutter. You can just win sometimes with Ace King.
Actually, but it's turned into a meme though. So it's
Yeah, it's good.
It's kind of like diffused because everybody just overuses it.
But you're probably going to face a shove on the river either way.
Yeah.
In it goes. And this would be quite a hero call from T1000.
How much?
Can you break down the brown stuff?
And I think the problem here with a hand like Ace King as well is that you can just lose to a pair of deuces that Dan is bluffing with.
11. 11, 7, 70.
T1000
10,000, sorry.
giving this serious thought.
10,770. Thank you. 10,770.
It's so easy to say this is a fold when we can see the cards. But Dan is the straw that stirs the drink. He can turn up with nothing at seemingly any time. And there are a whole bunch of draws that have missed. And finally, the T1000 does make the correct fold.
You don't want a button?
So Dan takes this one.
Sometimes it's not worth it.
No, I just generally forgot. I once forgot stand-up game 6 times in one round. Yeah. I was just playing a stand-up game the other day too. It was a 5K stand-up and I forgot twice.
Still didn't lose, right?
And then the host felt so bad for me that he just like, just give it to him. And I was like, thanks.
Just give it to it.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah.
You raised to 1,000. I called it 120.
Yeah.
Flop.
Yeah.
How much they bet in the flop?
Let's figure again.
I got 1,300 on the flop.
Okay, I call on that one.
So. It's good full, Jason. I had ace jack.
Sportsmanlike. From action, Dan. He's going to call here.
Check.
As Julia picks up a flush draw to go with her pair.
The checker's wild.
Overbets it.
Oh, semi-bluff.
Yes, very nice turn.
So stand-up game seems to be back on. Dan and Julia both have markers.
Right now. They smell blood in the water.
Is that you? That's not you?
I wish. No, I
That's
don't
not
wish
your
because
place?
he's dead.
Oh.
My God, they need a highlight reel of Francisco. I wish. I mean, I
No,
don't
he
wish
showed me
because
a shit. They say, this is me. I said, no. And they say, I wish. No, I not wish because he's dead. Well, he asked me, are you this you? No, that's not me.
I think you're lying. There will be no one like Francisco. Ever again.
He was my little brother.
800.
We've all heard him speak, so we know he is not your brother.
Jim with the big race.
Well, we can be brother, different mother.
That's a good point. Twins separated at birth.
Yeah.
And then you
Using such a
came
huge
here to
size
live
because
with
of the stand-up game.
Yeah.
40 years ago.
How bad does he want the button? He's the one who's fucking sniping us, dude. He has 10s, literally has 10. He has exactly 10. Just fade the 10.
Oh, how can you fold a hand
No 10.
with two? If you have a, I thought if you have a, I was thinking you have a flash draw. Okay. Especially these two.
The Jack.
Not the Jack Can.
Both players miss.
Check.
Oh, that one?
Chin's going to check out of position.
I had it. I didn't have it up for.
No, not flash. Any
Just any flush, yeah.
I already know she has a family. Keep on her not.
So Christian makes the call on the flop. It goes check on the turn, and Christian Soto finds a king on the river.
15.
It's going to go pretty small here. Try to get a call from 8-7, 6, something like that. Nick does not seem to have much here from Christian's point of view. And Nick's going to raise. Interesting.
Fold.
Fold.
Creative line from Nick. It made not a lot of sense, but you don't see people bluff that way very often. Christian pretty much instantly
Just
believed
doom
it.
zoom me is fine.
Let's go. Doom zoom him.
I would have folded there too.
So
Seat one gives permission for a doom.
Doom zoom him.
They're already in there, bro. They're already in there.
It's so stupid.
Okay.
Huh? I had a really good hand. I should have just checked and let him do something stupid.
I hope you can sleep at night.
How many doom zooms do you think I've done?
Nah, they like you.
At least.
I bet, honestly, it's so bad.
Oh, thank you.
For people getting on Christian for that fold, ask yourself, when is the last time somebody checked back the turn and then raised the river in your games as a bluff? It does not happen very often.
You want to send me some reds?
What do you want? Oh. Yeah. 2 hours? Let's just finish. Like, shouldn't we just stay together until the end? You know? Like, we're not quitters, you and I. Okay, take your time.
I'm so fucking tilted right now.
Maybe the stand-up game changes that dynamic a little bit.
Bluff is so bad.
Wow, could you imagine that? Guy
But
played
it's
the hand
still
as bad as you could possibly play it.
an incredibly underbluff line.
No. You're. It's not your fault. It's my fault.
Okay.
It's okay.
All right, it's not you, it's me, it's you, it's not me.
No, you did that thing where like your reputation precedes you, so I fold really good hands, and then he has nothing.
I believe you, I believe you.
Yeah, I had a really good pair.
No, you didn't.
T1000 with a straight.
Oh, dude. Just listen. Stop.
What do you think?
Okay, stop. Okay, you got a Masters, but I'm from the streets. There's no aces, bro.
Okay.
There's no aces. If he fold aces, I'm gonna be the happiest guy on the whole planet. Seriously,
I really can.
Yeah, but it wasn't aces.
What do you think it was? It's such
Eights,
a bad fold.
7s, 6s, 10s. No.
Two of those were sets.
No. The only way it could be, no, it's not 10s. No, get out of here. Don't listen to this guy. This guy's...
Okay, I'm about to fucking slip my wrist. That's how bad that was.
I'll tell you what. Here, I got a knife in the car.
It's okay, Lauren. We're going to watch him.
It's okay.
What'd you have?
I don't really get hit, Nick. Your bluff was good. Nice
I thought you said it was the worst bluff you ever saw.
4,300 from T1000.
So results are good.
And Francisco, having gotten to this point in the hand with pocket tens, is making the call. T1000 collects a marker.
You're legitimately
I'm so upset.
On the flop.
Because, like, I should fold to you, but then, like, maybe not.
I
Because you're
love
kind of
4-5.
like...
I'm kind of...
You're
Last
kind of
week I
like
had the pot.
trying to press the chat and then...
29
I'm trying to press the chat. I'm trying to get this. He needs the
Aces,
I need the chat's validation after 3 years.
Two
After 3 years, can you guys please just like that?
$29,000 pot. Crazy.
I'm just like, all right, Nick raised, I'm just going to fold. Fuck it. I didn't even think about it. I was just like, if he raised, I'm going to fold. I don't even care.
Well, yeah, you snap folded. You must have already had your decision made, that's for sure.
I should have thought about it. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. What'd you have?
I had ace king.
Ace king full? 80?
Dude, again with you? Again with you, you're gonna believe him. First he starts with aces, then he's at ace king. He's gonna bring you all the way down the tree till he gets to what he had, which was 7s.
So
Ace king equals aces.
Of course.
Yeah.
Don't listen to him. He's the Pinocchio of poker. He never tells the truth. The other day.
So stupid. So tilted, dude.
The lion, the razor.
That's the best.
It's like you never bluff. You
Pre-flop
choose
here?
to bluff me. This is why I don't want to work for you anymore.
Hey, whatever, Fazul. How you doing? What's going on? Go get something to eat. Put it on me, the Underhill. We'll put it on the Underhill bill. Go get a porterhouse. What? Yeah, I leave right after, man. Eat now, because I don't eat. You go eat. I mean, I'm going to pay. You eat, I pay. That's the best I can do. Feed him. Take care of him. Feed him. But only give him one meal. Okay?
All right.
People still really going after Christian in the chat. I guess my take on this, though, is that
He's so bad.
if you don't learn to overfold to river raises in live poker, especially from tight players like Nick, you will just spin your wheels in poker forever.
I hope so.
Now, so I would start with fold as my default in that spot. Now, the only question is how much the stand-up game is going to scramble things. If it scrambles things enough that someone like Nick is finding bluffs there
Supposed to not let me do this.
after checking back the turn, then okay, you can call. But just as a default,
15, 10?
I would fold, and I would honestly fold pretty quickly.
I'm like even.
Once again, there is a strap.
God, that's such a bad fold.
Yeah, I'll fold it for you, sure. All right. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick to let him cool down. He needs a few minutes alone.
I think one thing you can clearly say about that he could have done better is to think about it a little bit.
1,300.
But I can totally see what he was thinking.
I was going to snap them out.
Switch in with top pair here. Facing action, Dan. He's going to let Dan bluff. But Dan finds an ace on the turn. And Christian lets it go on the turn. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
Call. Razz it up. 240.
Razz it up?
Yeah, she
You're
didn't say
razzing
that.
it up.
She didn't say that.
Raise it up.
You're just hearing things.
800.
This guy always raising. What's going on with this guy? Are you okay? This is not a stand-up comedy,
Yes.
you know that.
I'm okay. For now.
Here things are real. Money is real.
It's all an illusion.
You think so?
Yeah.
I check too.
Check. $500. 3,000.
Oh boy, what are we walking into here? The Lion doesn't think T1000 has it here, but he does.
All in.
And there's the jam. Nothing for the Lion to do. His hand has been caught in the cookie jar.
Oh my God. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Christian says.
Try to make a move. Don't
Christian
I didn't think a move was in your range. That's fucking terrible.
Why?
Christian's in the chat saying he just didn't want to pay off Nick and was wrong this time, but he'll live.
Just mad that he
Why?
Just a bad shove, yeah.
It's bad of him.
It is what it is.
That was admirable.
Yeah, I didn't think you had air there.
Oh, okay.
Do you need change for him? I'll get some change for you.
Oh, it's okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna win the game.
Okay.
That's a positive thing.
40 to go.
Aces for Alex.
No, I need
Can he find a customer though?
Do you have a button? Sounds good.
T1000 will continue. It's a queen. Is no good. At least not right now. Nice easy turn card for Alex.
All right.
And a nice river card too, although it does bring in a third heart.
4.
Alex is going to raise. Has the ace of hearts. This is pretty thin though. T1000 does not like this spot now. Sort of like the one Soto was in a minute ago. Except this time his opponent has it.
That's confusing.
And T1000 makes the good fold. Alex collects a marker. Christian gifting another 50 chat memberships.
So how's everyone doing?
That's
I
100
won
for the
my
night.
first pot, and I couldn't be more tilted.
Okay. All right.
So my day's going fucking great.
Okay.
Fucking exhausted.
How you doing, Lauren? You're good?
Straddle, yeah.
Okay.
Call. Okay. Thank you.
Chin raises.
That was the old Dan windup.
Goob and Dan call.
All right.
Goop with top pair.
much?
550.
Trip jacks now for T1000. And time for a value bet. Third diamond does come in on the river, but jack's still good enough to value bet. T1000 goes small.
Jack.
It's a quick call.
That's him. Really amazes. I amaze myself on how bad I can play.
You had to float me there, huh?
It's incredible.
You had to float me there.
You ever have those days, Dan? You just amaze yourself?
Yeah, I have.
Hello, everyone. Whatever y'all want to do.
Yeah, sure. We should do.
Gamble.
Don't forget tomorrow. High stakes, 5,100, but I'm sure there will be lots of straddles. Texas Mike, ridiculous action player, along with Arden Joe, Charles, Ludacris, Brazil God, Jeremy Kaufman, another ridiculous action player, Linglin, and Mike X. Incredible lineup tomorrow to play high stakes in the Limit Hold'em, 5 o'clock. Be sure to tune in. It's going to be bonkers.
Spread your cards, please.
I have
Mr. T1000.
Playing bad is
Spread.
You need to play bad.
So a double board PLO bomb pot here.
check.
Yeah. Part of everything, right?
Who wants to go to players who always play good?
The Lion with the nuts on the bottom board. Ace-5 of hearts.
Sometimes egregious.
Also, sometimes.
King-3 for Goob on the top board.
So max is 2,000.
Action Dan with
We're gonna go maximum pressure.
bottom set and a flush on the bottom board. He's behind the Ace-5 of hearts of Lion. Julia with King-7 on the top board.
And that's it, right? It closes the action.
Yeah.
Well, I got a set
So-
and flush. Problem is, they're both in the same board.
4 players get to the to
Oh,
the
that's good. That's good.
excuse me to the cap.
Hey.
Yes, quads.
Oh shit. Quads for Action Dan on the bottom.
King 7 on the top.
Set of queens.
And a set of queens for Goob.
What the hell?
Wow, a couple of crazy turn cards.
King 7.
And Goob and Action Dan are going to chop this up.
If I could use 3.
I knew that.
You said I have a set, and I was like, I'm dead. He just bomb pot calls. You ever played PLO, JC?
You don't play much.
You don't look like you're playing PLO.
I don't look like I play Hold'em either.
I think he's like a social media guy or something. I'm not sure.
Can you play Hold'em?
What?
You do social media,
First
JC?
time. First time. You have good hands.
So
you just go all
Alex
in, right?
It's the big winner still, up 26K. Goob and Chin also winning. T1000 down 30K, and Action Dan.
I'm gonna need a lot
Stuck
of ice baths
26.
after today.
T1000 still upset with himself.
I did once, like in a natural cold spring. I'll never do it again.
Never do it again?
Never do it again. Oh, fuck. It's the worst pain in my life.
Yeah, I do it every day.
Oh, wow.
Almost every day.
That explains a lot.
200? Yep. Yeah, I'm in.
All right. You do cold bath every day?
A lot, yeah, 4 or 5 times a
Good
day.
damn Papa Jack there?
I'm fucking worse.
Even twice a day.
Dude, what the fuck? Just snap folds. Huh?
Wait, what do you mean?
What?
T1000 upset with himself for getting the lion to fold when he had top set on Jack 7-3. I was coming back from the bathroom while the hand was in progress, but it does seem like a spot where there's no rush to get the money in. There's 2 more streets. You've got top set. If your opponent has pocket 7s or pocket 3s, you're going to get the money on future streets anyway. And if they don't have that, you want to give them space to blast.
2,400?
2,400.
When you have top set there, there's just not that much good stuff they can have. Top 2 for Christian. And a big draw for the Lion. T1000 in there with top pair as well. And T1000 picks up a big draw here also. The nut flush draw plus a gutter. One of the nut flush draws anyway.
Check is good? All right.
The Lion hits his flush on the river.
Bet. 6 large.
$6 grand and very annoying run out for Chin. Gets out of the way.
Button defense. Button defense. Go ahead.
You gotta do it, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, surprised that one way or another didn't see a bet on that turn.
60.
Oh. Perfect GTO size.
Sorry.
Sideways. Check. 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 All right, go.
Checks through here on the flop. The Lion with third pair. Goop with bottom pair. Scoop gets it through, collects a marker. I believe we're down to Christian and Francisco. That's the second time this has happened.
Thank you.
First round of the stand-up game went on forever between Christian and Francisco.
Oh, man. Just thinking about how much we're down?
In the game. It's going to be hours.
Yeah, now another.
I'm just kidding, Christian. You got this. You got this.
Wait,
You got this.
The fuck? Thank God you pulled it there. You're the only one I was worried about. I was like, this fucking guy.
1-2.
Like 650, definitely not enough. Definitely not enough.
I know how to get the board. $1 million.
If you want a good laugh, Christian, just go back and watch the stream.
I've played
He's going to get in there.
Okay.
Try to win the stand-up game.
Baby. Defense. Protect Christian.
Yeah.
Yes.
Protect Christian for the.
Couple more calls as well.
Wow. Yeah. I know you do. You know why? You put 120 in.
Okay.
You must be
There's
very
a
good.
king for Francisco.
120.
Check.
400.
See? Very good.
Francisco. Defense for my
Alex going
friend.
to check call the jacks.
That's very good defense.
What a guy. What a guy.
Okay.
Check.
1200.
1200.
And a big bet from Francisco. Another call from Jackson.
Check.
Check.
Chess.
Francisco checks it back. He's going to get a marker, and
I cannot.
Christian is going to lose the stand-up game again.
I try my best.
Are we flipping?
Yeah.
800 or 900 is well?
150.
I could really use that 150.
Oh, it's 150?
Yeah. Okay.
Just win the bomb pot.
1350.
1350. Thank you, Francisco. 1350? Flipping for 1350. Buttons, please. Names off.
Christian does not look happy.
Alright. Okay.
Alright, I'm already winning.
Oh,
5-5.
you want side? Dan? You want side?
Sure.
1,000?
Sure.
All right, cards in the notes.
And I can help.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm very good at this
Only
game.
2 cards enough.
It was
Set.
great.
Very
So
good.
they're going to gamble for the
I have. Oh, I have.
Oh,
I
yeah.
also have.
fruits of the stand-up game here.
You got a 9 and a 4. You got a 9 and a 4.
Wait, hold on, wait. You want to double down or chop it?
Alex with Queen Jack.
Queen got it.
We'll take it.
I think double, right? Because
I think it's actually
No, no,
double.
no, no.
Because I have deuce. I have deuce
Oh,
out.
wait, what?
So I have
win
a
the
straight
money.
draw. You don't.
Oh, yeah. So then you're
I think I'm ahead.
You're ahead.
Yeah.
All right, so just leave it then.
Okay.
This is fun.
These players are. There's drama in turning over one card at a time when you're at the table, but we can just see all the cards right now here in the audience.
Always count on Dan.
Nice.
JC got his 150. And then some.
Okay.
One, two.
Are we off?
Yes, we are off now.
$460.
6. Feet up, I think that should be. Oh, we send up tee up, please. 300.
So an open ender for Dan. Top pair for T1000. Somehow I knew it was coming. Monster turn card for Dan.
And some of the
Picks up the nut club draw as well as the straight.
But 3,200.
Here comes Dan. 2/3 pot. Hard spot for Queen 6 here.
This is such a bad fold.
No, it's not. I mean, tough to hang on. You can be behind a ton of stuff, and if you don't fold here, Dan is probably going to put you in a spot on the river.
Oh, I'm weak.
So one of the ways you can sometimes exploit really aggressive players is to overfold on earlier streets, so that you don't end up putting bets in
I had the best hand.
on the flop or turn and then end up folding on the river.
Fuck me.
There's weak, and then there's checking back the
Queen
second
6
nuts
suited.
to Nick Vertucci. And that was me.
Don't worry, I folded a fucking monster today.
Can we end the stream early?
So it's all the same.
Can it be over now?
This guy's fucking image.
You know, I don't.
Literally,
If I fold too
fucking
much or if I don't play enough hands, I'm in the oven.
Oh, I thought we
I
were
fucking throw a bluff in every once in a while.
The whole time in my head, I was just
I can't win, bro.
I was like, I'm on stream, I'm gonna get owned.
You can't win, bro.
He is the king of hearts. I'm gonna get owned.
It ends at 9, right?
Around the king, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Did you really have any king, really?
Okay, I told myself.
What were you afraid of?
I'm not paying attention.
Over time, that's going to be right.
Over time, you're going to come on ahead.
Over time, that's
Over
gonna be
time, yeah. But the thing is that the stream is only 5 hours.
The stream is only 5 hours.
Small cross section.
So it's not a lot of time.
And highlights
Very
just
small
that one
process.
hand.
No, the thing is, he's gonna clip that hand and send it to me for a week. He's gonna be like, hey, remember that time?
I think they should make a video of that hand.
I think they're gonna. I'm gonna make it for myself and just play it right before bed. Hate fuel.
Give yourself nightmares.
Jack 8 suited?
Nice fold.
Yeah. You have the nuts? Oh my god, fuck yeah. Yeah, Dan.
Nah.
Fucking Varane.
I shouldn't have just check fold there.
Queen 6 in the small, eh?
Yeah, we're wide open.
Spice.
We're wide open.
I like it.
80 shuttle is on. Make it 300.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right.
900.
You're absolutely right. You're
Of course,
absolutely.
I know.
I can't help what I have.
Free bet from
I can't help
T1000.
what I have.
And Christian wakes
you
up
have
with a
to play the
hand.
hand you're
All
getting.
right, all right.
He's not your savior.
That's
Don't
my
look at
man
him.
right there. You see? I talked to him. If I had the hand to re-raise it, I would do it.
Anybody play after?
Oh yeah. Yeah, me and Dan will be here.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Hunting the same stack back and forth.
It's always good to say you're wide open and then 3-bet someone.
Got somewhere to go, he said.
Christian's cold 4-bet gets through.
It's very good strategy.
I know the game will break if I leave, but I am leaving.
Yeah, sure. Christian.
How will we see any flops if you leave?
Christian.
I'll play.
No,
if he leave, you
I'm giving
play?
you guys like the alley-oop.
I don't
Good
care.
one. Good
This
one.
is empty seat anyway.
Yeah, another good one. Good one. 1, 2. Anyone else? Because It's an alley-oop.
Bro, you owned me today.
Honestly, if you nick leave, I don't play.
I'm out of knickers, I don't have any more.
Yeah, you guys are gonna miss me.
That one's gonna hurt my soul, I'm not gonna lie. That one's gonna hurt. But it's okay, it's okay. I think.
All right, I'm wide open. I'm gonna keep saying that, and then hopefully get a
I really thought it
monster.
was a bit, but they were that filthy. I didn't know.
I'd rather see it later.
Seriously? Say again?
I asked him if it was better or worse that he saw it now than later.
Oh, yeah.
1,000.
1,000. Thing is, it's such a
1,000 for T1000.
It's gonna be me and Dan.
On your life. On life, you knew what?
In this hand.
I'm just king on the river.
But that's fine.
Here we go. Now we got some action.
Now I believe it, man.
A couple calls. Lion in there with Queen 9 off.
Crush it.
What do you think you had, like 8? I don't care, Bear. I don't care. I'm just not gonna
And you get the sense of the game kind of coming apart at the seams right now. Whether that will lead to any more huge pots in the last 20 minutes or so will remain to be determined.
I object.
What if Nick check raises? Cool.
So a bet from T1000 and Julia makes the call.
Check.
Check 2. It's good for you. Nick raises.
5 large.
Let me see that hand.
And T1000
You got me beat.
Okay.
bets big and gets it through, but had the best hand anyway.
Careful of the pot.
Before I eat?
No. I'm just eating good.
Nick Vertucci says, "Hey chat, let's hit that like button, and thanks for watching."
It's gonna be such a weird stream. It's like, so he folds to Nick for dust more. He calls Dan infinite. Like,
Investigation.
investigation.
That's an investigation.
140. You should make an Austin trip. Show you around.
Where? Austin. Oh, Austin. Yeah. I'm planning to come soon, actually. Yeah.
Austin's dope. It's really cool.
I'll get your number.
140. Cool.
Good food. Good poker. Good people. Good queen. That room looks cool.
Yeah, we can go to the mothership too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really good combo.
4,800.
The private games there are so cool. Good people. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing with
Oh, 6 total.
6 total.
Julia with the 3-bet.
He's in Nashville, Tennessee. He comes back. That's pretty tight.
Win my ass.
The Lion's going to give her some action.
How about if you don't have seats for him?
Yeah. Jeff, right? Yeah. Mr. Goofy, they call him. Goofy? Yeah.
He was here last week.
Yeah, it was here.
You play a lot on that poker game, right?
Yeah. I play a lot. We have a 2K match to stack game that can get pretty big.
The Lion making the call here.
And then high stakes.
Can turn some equity, and he does. This is pretty ambitious from him, though, given how short Julia is.
All in.
All in?
She's just going to jam. And now the Lion has picked up a flush draw, but what can he do, really?
How much is it? 41?
42-20.
He's not getting the right odds to call. And is forced to let it go.
Call.
I didn't get a button. No button.
Thank you, Julia.
Straddle.
All right. 160 is on this hand. Copy.
So straddle to 160.
Call.
Nick just limps. And Action Dan having none of that.
8 hundo.
Francisco lets the ace-10 go. Nick surely will not be folding the king-queen.
All right, let's go heads up.
And a big draw for Action Dan, or a draw anyway. 8 outs to the nuts. Plus he's Action Dan, so
Queen.
he's firing. And Nick just lets it go here. So I'm Charlie Wilmoth. Be with you for the next 15 minutes tonight. If you want to find me on Twitter, I'm at Third Walking. It's with Third spelled out. You can find links from there to my poker podcast, which is called Third Man Walking.
Is on. Copy.
You gonna stay and play poker after the shooting?
Thank you, Dan.
Are they going to do?
Yeah.
Maybe I play.
They're talking about doing it at Jesse's.
Maybe I play.
220.
Yeah, because the game,
Is it? 10
There's a
o'clock.
10.
10 or 11?
Yeah, it's going to be about 3 hours, I think. 3-4 hours.
But all day. Was it Saturday or Sunday?
Christian says, Nick played better than me.
27?
27. It's the 27.
Extraordinary admission
I don't know
from
if it's
Christian Soto.
I think that's Saturday.
Saturday.
Yeah, that'd be good. I know Brian wants to.
Brian's coming?
Brian.
Oh, Brian.
He's
Oh,
bringing all the.
he want to play?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's bringing all the weapons.
Yeah, I know.
Did you go last time?
Yeah.
I didn't go last time. He brought like a 50 caliber or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
1-2.
When can I get good?
How much?
120.
Easy call.
11:20
AM or PM? 11:20
p.m.
All right, PM.
Nick is mixing it up in the chat right now.
Oh.
He says, let's say it all in one sentence. You guys think I'm a nit. I drink too many smoothies. My rundowns are a little bit on the creepy side, and some of you think I spray paint my head, but I do not. That's 5 sentences, but those are some.
Oh, I shouldn't have
Those are
said
some real sentences.
Let's go. Heads up. Yeah,
Down.
customer. Only here at the
Free bet from Francisco, and Action Dan's making the call with 10-3 suited.
11.
11 o'clock. Customer. Let's go.
Dan with a gutter.
Back.
And Francisco's going to let him bluff.
Four large. 4 large.
All in.
All you can eat.
And there's a shove from Francisco.
That's a fun game.
Dan forced to fold the gutter to a jack.
What was that? Little peach.
No, when you are pro, you are pro.
He's right, actually.
Thank you for
No, not right.
Thanks for
pro.
Thanks for
Yeah, man.
pro real estate investor.
Yeah. Out there.
Yeah, he didn't say what pro.
Meet you.
Never hear. Pro is pro.
Yeah, glad I got to meet you.
JC in the lodge.
Okay. Yeah. Good to meet him too.
Pick me up. You're always welcome here.
Did you play the lodge before? I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Does JC play at the lodge often? Yeah, he plays all the time. Oh, you do?
Yeah. I never played.
It's like JC has like a piece of the lodge. JC owns like the back. The back room is like the JC lounge.
I think the lodge owns a piece of him. Perhaps.
I love that place.
How do you call this T1000?
Yeah.
I've never played. I do want to get out there and play it.
8 o'clock.
Julia 3-bets the king 8 suited.
We can make a trip.
Good luck getting Action Dan to fold. Does get gooped to fold ace jack though. And Action Dan folds as well.
Yes. Every game.
No. And
They say JC's gonna be there, and they're in.
Oh, okay.
The game fills up like that.
When he leaves, they all leave.
You know what? Let me know when you play. I fly all the way.
Okay.
I always wondered why that happened.
But one day I want to go play with in that game with.
Yeah.
I'm
The
too
lodge, right?
Yeah.
You play there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I live there.
Oh, it's in Austin?
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
120.
1, 2. You said how much?
120. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking they're 5s. I'm not a smart man.
Oh.
There we go.
Let's go.
Whole bunch of calls.
How week you play?
I should have 3-bet.
Yeah, you should.
At launch?
After Goob raises.
Maybe twice.
Ready, guys? Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Check.
And a set of deuces for Julia.
Check. Check. 5 o'clock. Up the over. Who's in?
Julia checks it over to the Lion, who, fortunately for her, finds a bet on the button. Couple queens out there.
25.
And Julia
Christmas Day. Bump it up to
Yes,
25
Christmas.
hundo.
puts in the raise. I think it might be better to just bet herself, given that she's not super deep. And I wouldn't want to
I'm invited
dissuade
to this party anymore.
Queen X from folding, which T1000 does. The Lion does continue, however. Julia has less than pot behind.
But they're gonna have to play Saturday too.
Oh, sorry. I'm playing home side.
All in.
In it goes. And a call from the Lion, and Julia's got him drawing dead. She's going to win this 15K pot.
No way I can win.
Oh,
That's quads. Quads for Julia. Wins either way. She gets the double up.
So I get quads too.
4,000.
You only play quads.
Are you complaining? Are you complaining while you're winning?
Or what?
You motherfucker.
That's
You motherfucker. There's people that are down life-changing money.
You people.
And you're complaining while you're up.
Who are you talking about?
Yeah. He was complaining.
He was complaining, why can't I flop a cent?
Yeah.
I'm just saying we're gonna. I'm just saying, Jason.
Thank you.
Give me an awkward ride home, Jason.
You're not getting a ride home.
Where are you guys staying
You're gonna have to walk home, and that's dangerous.
That is pretty dangerous.
Was this mine?
Yeah, good.
What is it, 80?
80? Why not? 80 is on.
all-you-can-eat Korean buffet today, boys.
Really?
Yep.
Julia with another big hand.
Everyone.
Just limps.
Medium rare. Francisco likes medium rare.
Christian's turn to set mine with deuces.
Check call.
Easy, easy. You want action. You don't want action.
Goob's going to raise up the 8-3 off. Ace-10 for action Dan. He's in there.
Wait, if I win, I have to take this shit.
3,500.
And Julia's going to go for the limp 3-bet.
Why'd you do that? Can I see?
You know, it's all fun and there's just too much trapping. How much is it?
It is
A
too
lot of
much
trapping tonight.
35.
No, he said me.
Maybe you trapped. Did you trap?
I just want to just try to get a little action.
No, I'm not an idiot.
8-3, nice hand.
God.
You made it 8-30 with 8-3.
That would be ridiculous.
Fuck you. I think I feel bad.
Yeah, I'll take a water.
So there will be a new video after the show.
Fucking Dan just snapped.
I had the best hand.
There's a link pinned to the top of the chat.
Oh, it's awful.
Julia?
The worst.
Julia's coming to life.
Julia, what the hell?
What did you fold?
The last 10 minutes.
He folded ace queen. What did you have?
Yeah. Like,
No. Dan had ace 10. But
81.
Dan had ace 10 and you had...
Octocrab.
Oh, see, that's bullshit. Dan should have sniffed that out.
Big John 10. Big John 10.
Big John 10. I wonder what that is.
We don't know those
Fourth
things.
Yeah, that's probably out of line. I shouted it out as you put out 8:30. I didn't think you were actually. Okay, yeah.
Cairo paid
All right,
me
if Dan calls,
$834 for it.
All right.
Did you say if Dan calls, I call?
Yeah, but I'm calling anyway.
Dan calls, she raised.
Raise from the Lion, couple calls.
Which Nick?
Check.
And middle pair for the Lion and Julia.
I have a question for Nick.
Gutter for Chin.
Nick, we have a very important question.
Francisco has a very important question. Francisco has a very important question.
Oh, okay, go eat. And then, no, I want a very important question. Who's better player, you or Adrian? Adrian. Adrian.
Who?
Sid one, Christian.
Doesn't know Christian's name.
I forgot.
Well, if you don't remember his name, who do you think's better?
Okay.
What the hell?
2 bear now for
You
the
let that
Lion.
happen.
What?
By not betting, you just let him. Oh, you did bet. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, now I understand.
It wasn't my fault.
I know you called.
Let's go. Let's go.
Christian
4 large.
faces now a slight overbet from the Lion. Annoying spot. Some straights have gotten there. There are a bunch of 2 pairs out there.
Jason, you got him exactly where you want him, buddy. Yeah. You got him exactly where you want him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're leaving.
It's still got like 5
At least Jason will be able to clean up on his image in the
Stage
next
is
few
set,
hours.
buddy.
All right, I think I'm gonna let you have it.
He's setting the stage for 5 hours.
Christian
Stage and then you're leaving.
The stage is set.
has a bad feeling about this one.
Next time.
I hate folding.
I think, I don't know, what's the matter with Puerto? Huh?
Has the calling chips in his hand.
That's the worst gonna happen in number 2.
Maybe looking for a reaction a little bit.
I can get Dahl off the crab again. That could be it.
If you want, I'll do a flip with you for the whole thing when the show's done.
If he does make the correct fold.
Yes, he's definitely taking it.
Huh? I had to bluff. What am I gonna do? Otherwise, how am I gonna take the hand?
Not bluff.
And
Goose pulls out.
we'll flip double or nothing. And so they put all the fucking money on the table. They do like 5-card baseball. You know, they flip it over.
I don't know about baseball. I never heard about baseball.
What's it called?
It was a 16 parlay, and then the other guy said, "I'll take the same one."
Yeah.
And they fucking came in.
They both hands JC, and then he tried to get his money back, and it was bad. It was really bad.
And then they won the flips, and then
The last
chopped me in
card.
flip.
The last card. Horrifying.
Don't forget tomorrow, 5 p.m. Ridiculous action game
Here we go again.
I don't know what you're talking
planned.
I always do that. Always. And for some strange reason, I always fall out.
Ludacris in the house, Arden Cho.
Not this one.
You're famous in Texas, right? Yeah.
Brazil God should be a wild one. Jeremy Kaufman.
All right, let's go.
No.
Heads up. Friday the 13th. 13.
And Texas Mike, of course, as well tomorrow. 2 pair for action, Dan. Not a lot for T1000.
How muchy? 44. Call.
The T1000 hanging around with ace high. Does not believe Dan, and that's understandable, but he's about to get put in another rough spot
All you can eat.
as Dan moves all in. Faced a rough spot with ace king high earlier, and now in another one with ace queen high.
How much?
How muchy?
And again, in these bluff catching spots, you want to make sure there are hands out there you can beat. And with ace high on this particular board, there are some, but there aren't a ton.
14,880. 14,880.
And you'd hate to have Dan be bluffing with just a pair of deuces and then accidentally double him up with a hand like ace high.
They agree. They both would nod their heads. It's sick of Francisco and his predictions.
It's also not a board just generally where ace high has a ton of value, like it would on, say, a double paired board.
14 what?
14,880.
But whenever Action Dan is firing money into the middle, he sows doubt because he can
man, just give me a pair.
Bluff so widely.
Still want to call.
It's easy to say when we can see the cards. And we can look at the cards and see that Dan doesn't have king 5 suited or something like that. But I think I do like fold here. Dan's crazy, but I'm not sure he's crazy enough to make calling here profitable.
I'm beat by a few bluffs too.
Yep.
14,880.
14,880. I'll start.
Such a.
Tito.
I don't have a pair, but I really don't want to fold. This is the last hand. It seems like Sophia.
T1000 quite stuck. for the night.
Yeah, can I get a clock? No, I'll take one.
No.
I need a clock.
No, it's the same. You take Louis.
There's definitely wrong.
No. Even if you go for that, we don't give it to you.
1 minute?
No, the clock was
Thank you. That's fine. I don't care.
T1000 with a good attitude about this. And chips are back in his stack now. Looks like he's leaning toward folding.
Thank you.
Almost. Oh boy. Action Dan gets paid off. 44K pot. 6 deuce off.
No pair, buddy.
T1000.
Been there, man.
Makes the call with ace high. What an end to the night here on Hustler Casino Live.
Nice hand.
Nice.
Maybe you should cancel your plans.
Oh.
All right, that's it for me. Thank you, everyone. Lawrence here. Thank you. Thank you.
Adrian, you wanna play after? Anybody wanna play after or no?
Did you call me Adrian?
Yo,
Adrian!
How many different names are you going to call me?
I don't remember
Action
names.
Dawn.
Why just pick a name out of the air? Why don't you
Sig one.
No, you can ask me.
No, Adrian.
That'll be it for us tonight. Don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow night. A big action, high stakes game. Texas Mike, Jeremy Kaufman, Ludacris. It'll be incredible. As you see our chip counts for the evening. Action Dan playing 66% of hands. The Lion at 54%.
No, because I'm focused too much.
A lot of players really in the mix tonight, but mostly it's revolving around Action Dan, who also raised 46% of hands.
Kristen wants to have a
Just incredible levels of aggression.
I'm just going to ask my parents if that was actually...
And here are the totals. Alex, the big winner, winning almost 25K. Goob and Julia also having good days. T1000 loses 55 grand, and it's going to be a long flight back to Austin for him. I'm Charlie Wilmoth. Thanks so much for hanging with me on Thirsty Thursday here on Hustler Casino Live.